We've been on mute the whole time.
Oh no.
All of our funny little banter's gone. Me talking about me looking like I'm in blackface. That you'll never be able to hear that again.
Everyone missed the entire transfer.
Oh yeah. Well, I think they could see.
I mean, they could see it, but like
they couldn't hear it.
they didn't appreciate it.
Yeah.
The crinkling of the wrapper lost.
Yeah. Thanks, Drake. I do that every fucking time. Do the levels sound good? Should I turn the desktop audio down a little bit? Is the music too loud? Let me know how that sounds as I fiddle with some more stuff. I'm just gonna put the PayPal link in the bio. That's it. What else should we do? Oh right, we should say what game is being streamed. Weekend long. Is that how you spell Elysium?
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do Disco Elysium. It's an RPG adventure mystery strategy.
Oh, interesting.
This is like a turn-based tactics game.
Yeah.
So tags. Maybe I'll just drag this over so we can all participate in this.
Yeah, what should we tag this to?
So yeah, so it's gonna be funny.
Yeah, we're so funny.
Comedy.
We're so comedy.
Fucking Queen. R.I.P. Oh, it's in conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. Maybe it's because I said fucking. The Queen. Okay, so that's good. Anything else? This parallaxing looks like General Tso's tofu. Parallax. Oh, you mean in right here? Oh, it kind of does. A little bit. You mean like the thing in the background? What would you think of that?
It looks like the seasoning is being applied to the tofu.
Oh, voice might be a touch quiet compared to the game. Is this better? Is this better? Sorry. Is this a little bit better? Now the game is like really quiet.
Although I wasn't hearing it before. Although actually, I don't know if this screen actually has any. Oh,
can you not hear anything?
I don't hear anything. Oh, it's
because you're not. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, okay, there we go. Thank you, Mike Frog. Any other thing? So, Frog. What else?
Balanced sound.
What else? Is it political? Because we're gonna have a political debate. Playing.
I'm here to debate.
Oh, and then tied up to chair. So we should do that before we really get started with the game. Now that we're like settled, have all this stuff. It's in English.
Yeah.
I think all this stuff is good, right?
It's beautiful.
Okay, cool. So then we should probably. Oh, you're out of them. Is this?
Oh, mine just stopped.
Is this you?
The camera just stopped.
Uh-oh. Game preview 2. We can get game preview 2 back. Let's see. That's really scary.
I'm haunted.
Wait. So it looks good.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. So let's copy this. Let's paste it over here. And we can move this, do whatever. Does everything look good? Everything set up? I'll just take 2 little screenshots.
You look great. Oh no.
Oh wait, someone. Okay.
That's me.
Okay. So I'll make a post real quick.
No.
And then I'll take. Can I take a screenshot of? So I noticed I looked through your favorites.
Oh god, what are my favorites?
You only have one favorite.
Is it just Skyrim?
You want to see?
What is my one favorite game? Yeah. I'm scared.
Library. No, it's gonna be funny. Library. What is going on?
If you can you click there? Is it
Oh
profile?
Is it just home? It's just only Disco Elysium.
Really?
Yeah, that's it.
I didn't even know that actually. Favorites 1. Uncategorized 135.
So we'll just post this. I don't know how to spell marathoning. Marathoning.
Yeah, I think that's it.
No. Any other? That's a scary picture of me. It looks too good. Oh, how's it going? I'm glad you're watching. Alright, I'm gonna go get some tape, and we're gonna get started. You can add logic, you know, whatever you want.
Oh, it's just me now.
Go off on the mic, just don't say anything. You know,
it's just me. Just me and my own Steam account open.
So I forgot to get any sort of thing to tie me up. So. Oh, do you want to? Do you want the more comfortable chair?
No, this is
I got that chair for me. I don't know why it's out there.
Okay, if it's for you.
What chair do you prefer?
I don't really have a preference.
You don't have a preference?
No. This is
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go.
So am I supposed to tape you?
Hey, I guess. I can't. Well, can I do it? I guess I could do it myself. If you're more comfortable with me taping. I think I'll need the end part.
I can help you. Gap taping yourself. Don't get your arm hairs in there.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, I might just. I don't have too many. So. Okay. So.
Yeah, I didn't go to Home Depot and get any rope or anything. Chains.
Is there a? We should just have one where it's just.
Oh, just the video.
The cam. Yeah. This looks so disturbing. I'll copy this as well. And this is part of what everyone had paid for.
Yeah, it's an important part. It's an important part.
Okay. It does look like we're sitting right next to each other. Even though
we switched
but it's the opposite direction, yeah. Okay.
Did you use the bathroom before you
yeah.
strap yourself in?
Yeah. Strapping myself in my Thursday t-shirt. Maybe a little bit loose so I can move around.
Yeah, it's kind of tight.
Okay.
Do you need help?
Yeah. I'll take off my headphones and then I'll spin around.
Oh, it's like weird. It's like my back and then my head.
Oh yeah, because you're facing the other direction. This looks like I'm gonna get murdered.
It's actually a snuff film.
Yeah. Disco Elysium himself comes
totally
here.
Kind of fuck this up. Although now people can see it. Kind of.
Yeah. Hello, how's it going?
Having a great time. How are you?
this.
This is an Eva hand cam.
Huh?
Eva hand cam.
Oh yeah. Maybe more, a little bit more to the. Yeah.
Like down?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, down
Well,
a little. Just to get some
your arms.
to get some coverage.
Like that. You're really stressed in here.
Okay.
Is this too tight? Are you okay?
Oh.
It might be too tight.
No, this is good. No,
Can I
this
take
is
a
good.
picture of you?
Yeah.
Like your arm positioning.
I can't. I will say this is a wheelie chair, but like I can't get off. So yeah. This is what it feels like. Oh, I really have no choice to.
Can you reach the mouse?
I can't reach the keyboard. Wait,
It should be. Should we change it in any way whatsoever?
No, this is perfect. This is. I think this is the way they wanted me to play the game.
I do agree.
Let's turn the. Yeah. I want people to. Oh wait. I want people to see. Can people tell that I'm tied up to it in the chat? Or people in the chat, can you tell that I'm tied up? You're actually the very first person to experience the game exactly as intended. Yeah, it's really difficult to move. Let's just... Okay, so I guess maybe last thing I'll do is I'll just explain the concept. What's funny is, I don't know why, but all of a sudden I'm just like scared. It's just like, you know... I'm very claustrophobic. But yeah, let's go through it.
Are we on this view or?
Oh wait, no we're not. Thank you.
I got you.
Okay, so here's oh wow, now I look like Snow White. I look like Dave Chappelle in that sketch where he's playing man addicted to crack cocaine. I don't know if you remember.
I look the
that.
same.
Yeah, you
My
look
race
the
is
same.
not changed.
Anyhow, I made this list about games I don't want to play. You can read it. And then I basically listed the hours it would take for me to play each of these, yada yada. And then I made a follow-up list saying I would only play these games actually if you pay me money. And I made Disco Elysium the cheapest one because, you know what, I'll go ahead and play it. So I'm going to pay Eva half of this amount. So if you want Eva to get more money, you can go down below to the PayPal link, or I don't know if you want to put your PayPal in there. People can also directly pay you, whichever. But yeah, so basically here we are. We reached the fundraising goal, and here I am strapped up to a chair. I'm actually trying to stand up. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to stand up. Maybe if I really tried to, I could, but, like, I can't. I'm curious about what led you not wanting to play. Oh, it looks stupid. I don't know.
That's because me and every other person has been like, you must play this critically acclaimed game called Disco Elysium. Have you heard of this game?
Yeah.
Called Disco Elysium? You should play it.
Hype poisoning, as they're saying. Yeah. A little bit of hype poisoning. It's also, I don't really like long... I like a short narrative game. A long narrative game I'm not so into. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. I'm not like a fan of Kentucky Route Zero. I like elements of there are things I like about it, but like that's another example if you're looking for another example. I will say I do like I liked playing Divinity a little bit, and I feel like this is the closest thing to Divinity. But anyhow, yeah, let's just get into it. Should we does this keep time, or should I have a timer?
I don't know, maybe you should have a timer.
Yeah, let's just get a I know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna set a timer. Oh no. And I'm gonna forget that I have the timer going.
Wait, a 5. For how long?
Or a stopwatch. Stopwatch. So I'm gonna forget that I'm doing a stopwatch, but we'll just start now. All right. Any questions from anybody before you get gone? All right. I'm gonna put. Oh, can I still hear you? Can you say something?
What do you mean?
It's just the headphones. It completely blocks all. You can hear me fine. Yeah. I'll just have them partially covered. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're gonna get started. Oh wait, continue. No.
Don't like that's my file.
Oh, sorry. Go back to main menu. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're so spoiled. We can't do it. We have to give up.
New game. Okay.
Oh yeah, so we have to. You can also. You don't have to use one of these archetypes. I think it would personally be more fun
if I did my own.
Yeah, if you did your own thing.
I'll do that. I'm not even gonna read those other ones. What? Great? My great intellect? Oh, so I can
You can allocate points. I think.
How agile?
Yeah, you can subtract.
Okay. I want to be really agile, but I think I want to have. Yeah, I think I don't want to have good physique. Let's have great.
So you're a little scampering.
Yeah.
Not very smart. But sensitive.
Yeah, I'm a little rat.
You're a little rat.
Alright. Oh, what the fuck is all this shit?
So there's all these skills that are under each stat.
Okay, so I'll have rhetoric.
Oh, you pick one that's your main one, I think.
Oh, okay. So maybe I should have something that isn't my best thing. So I'm gonna do. What is this? I'll do this interfacing. That sounds kind of fun. All right.
This is already so different from what I chose.
What did you choose?
Just did someone that was absolutely insane.
The furries are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious.
Is it going to be like this voice the entire
time? A single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby.
This is people's favorite game.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. An awareness creeps up on you. A mask lies hidden in your dead
Did you play it when it had this voice acting?
Yeah.
Because they had
they only had voice acting in this beginning part in the original, and then the rest of it.
Was it the same voice acting?
Yeah, for this beginning part, yeah.
Because I remember they got the Chapo guys to do the voice acting. Is this them?
Oh, I don't know actually.
Because I was
that would be pretty funny.
Because I was did they hire new voice actors and then they got this?
No, this is the original.
Oh, interesting.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
What?
Do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You
It's
should
got
ask
some.
yourself
Oh, it's called
this.
Inland Empire.
That's like one of your skills, like talking.
Oh, so this is a big David Lynch. It's a reference.
It's a reference.
For fans.
Only for like the fans.
The fans. Okay. Well, I will say, yeah, being strapped up playing this game, I don't think I could have played this any other way, because I think it's increasing the, like, just seeing this, like, funny abstract face man, and then reaching for the keyboard, and my hand can't reach. Wait, okay, I don't think if I was an idiot I would say something like this. Let's see, tell me.
That's so true.
It's
You're
true.
right.
This giant ball there. An evil ape. An evil ape juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
How small are the apes? How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally
How small are the apes?
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally
How big is the
small.
ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large. Infinitesimally, infinitesimally. Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat
The
other
evil
apes
apes.
in the face. Or you.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
It's a really tickly voice in my ear.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Oh, this is the disco
Oh, the
Elysium.
titular
You
disco.
can take it. You're a champion.
Medium success. What did I get before?
So basically, it's like a skill roll or like
Oh,
a
it's-
skill check.
okay.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't. It's like a hidden
Ultima
skill.
or something.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
like a
Yeah,
hidden
yeah,
skill check, so you don't know. Like it's calculating in the background if you have points high enough. So
I wonder how many points I got for saying how small are the apes a million times.
you got so many points. You're overpowered.
Okay. I'm a champion.
Total champion.
From your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Are you making this game with your mind? It's also funny we're just off in the corner. As,
We're just in the darkness.
yeah, as all this stuff is happening. I'll open my eyes. This is rock and roll, not disco.
This is the wrong genre.
Oh, cool. Wait, is this allowed on Twitch? Oh, he has underpants on.
Yeah, they're painted on.
Nice. Wow, gotta pull myself to the
Can you make it to the keyboard?
yeah, okay. Siri, move to the bottle. How do I?
Is it right? I don't remember what button it
How do
is.
I? Take all. The graphics look nice. Wait, what do I do? Take all. I'll walk in here. Whoa!
Shoelace.
Oh, what did my cat? Oh no! Oh my god! My cat just knocked the. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh wait, where did the speaker go? Because we can adjust the.
Oh, did it fall down somewhere?
Yeah, if you wanna.
Oh, is this it?
Because that's coming up the. Yeah.
Oh, did you have it plug into the speaker before?
Yeah. Because then we can just easily adjust the. Sorry, technical difficulties.
Cat difficulties.
Hopefully nothing like that happens again in the next 20, however many hours.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish them
It
out.
says whirling in rags on the aluminium key.
Oh, sorry if I'm skipping any of this. Or,
That's okay. That's the only way we're gonna get through this.
my character's so slow. This isn't like Doom Eternal. Can I get this?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting you click it. Wait, just do
Do
a
I need
different
to-
click. You should be able to just click it, or maybe press a
This
button on the
fan
keyboard.
has two chain pull
Oh, okay.
switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
I'm gonna pawn the farm.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colourful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
That's okay.
Very bad. This is all you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective
Oh,
leaves
Good
job.
LCM.
Yeah.
Well, the game's over. 12 minutes.
Low abrupt.
I think I've
Well,
heard about
As a
this.
surprise to those
We
who
did,
knew, he was the heaviest drinker.
we did it.
ever. Price
What'd you
with a
think?
toast.
Ah,
The
Great game.
officer commented.
That's pretty funny, I guess.
Undertaker. He loved his liquor, sure, said the
Did you do it in the game?
friend and
That's okay so far.
I think before he
Um,
had a heart attack.
Did I pull on the tie wrong?
According to
I think
an
you turned on the
official
lights.
statement,
That's what killed
I
you.
wanted to get electrocuted. Have you been electrocuted before? Feels pretty cool.
Yeah, actually.
Feels pretty good.
We did it for fun in high school.
do I have to?
I think you have to do a new... I don't know. Yeah, I think you have to do a new game.
Okay. Okay. That's awesome.
You have to make a new
That's so
character.
funny.
That's so quirky.
What clever devs. That's that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny, guys.
Is that what we did before?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
I'll do this again, and then I'm just gonna do. Let's.
Well, that's.
I have low. It's
Yeah, I
like
don't
not
know
good
if
for
that's-
me to do that.
I mean, I'm sure it'll end up okay. Like later in the game, it doesn't matter so much, but in the game it does.
let's.
3D Piss says, "What did I miss?"
Oh,
We
I'm
died.
tied up to the chair.
Oh,
Also,
Blake's tied up to the chair.
if anyone
In
wants
real
to
life.
come over, hang out, and knows where I live, you can feel free to ring the doorbell, and you can hang out. Thanks for coming, 3D Piss. The furries are at home in the mirror. It's their address. Even the clearest.
There is nothing.
Okay.
Never ever. And an inordinate amount of time passes.
This is great.
Yes, it is.
Here's some more.
You got his
Is this different now?
Nothing upon nothing
Um,
upon nothing.
I
this is
think we
different.
chose it. Yeah, I think you might have. It is
Okay.
different.
I am actually tight. I don't know
Yeah.
if people could
If
see.
on Twitter, I posted a.
Yeah, I can't move. Oh, you're sick? I hope you feel better.
Oh, this will heal.
Just in honor of you, I'm gonna cough up some of that sweet oblivion.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Alon's why.
I
I'm
love
taking
Doctor Who.
French. So oh, is that a Doctor Who joke?
Well, I don't know. I think it's a thing independent of Doctor Who.
Where people say Alon's why instead of
Yes.
Alon's.
No, it's
Alonzi?
not a Doctor Who joke.
Oh, okay. I'll say Alonzi.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
It's a dirty game. Let's see. I'm tired of being this type of man. I'm tired of being this type of animal.
Being that type of animal or over.
Let's see.
Do you really?
Don't be naive. Of course you're not. I like that I'm just talking in this guy's voice. I don't know what my character's supposed to
That's
sound
your
like.
voice now.
Oh, that's my voice now? Okay. I want to say I've got to get back until further.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the soul, bloated man meet around you.
I mean, so far in this game, I just get electrocuted by a light bulb.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of
Is this
pain
different?
and undignified suffering
No.
is firing up again.
Oh, dancing to disco music.
That's there's the disco.
Hurting, longing, dancing to disco.
The stench
Dancing.
of liquor rises from your mouth. I know it. An ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound. A clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is.
Ooh, encyclopedia.
Bruce can
You got a
never
different
find
thing.
Alright, we're 18 minutes in.
We got it this time.
Alright, let's immediately do the same thing again. Alright, let's click on this. I'm gonna do it right this time. Let's see. I wanna
This
put...
fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan. The other, you swoop up and catch the tie. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie. With 4
No.
or 5 different patterns.
Is the same thing gonna happen?
I don't know.
Reminds
I think you can save yourself if you do it, but
A terrible mistake.
like I think you can just turn the light off and not die.
The lights are off.
Oh.
A terrible mistake. The lights are off. The blades come squeaking to a halt. The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The
Oh, I've never
air in
heard
the
that
room
one.
is starting to feel like vaporized urine. A terrible mistake. The lights are off.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll take that. I guess I'll take that. Yeah, are you a cop? Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't want to spoil. Am I a cop, a detective, both? Okay.
You hear a jingle. It says, "Whirl."
Alright. Can I go into this sink? It is nice I can just play this with mouse, it seems like. Hold tab to highlight? Oh. It's like Batman mode. Oh, this game is just like Batman.
It's actually
The
just
mirror
like
hangs
Batman.
above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold.
That's a
Character
nice.
art on the bottom.
That's a nice painting.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Oh, do I have fucking amnesia? Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
You're
god.
so dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Was that supposed to be my voice? Like that? Oh, yeah. Is that supposed to be my character?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, I think you have a lot of voices in your head.
I will say some of these choices, it's a little bit. 5 choices, guys. Come on. I guess that's 2.
It is like the very it is the face reveal of your character.
Yeah, I guess it's an important decision. You're also apparently a white man. How cliche. I would have rather been a white woman cop instead.
Girl bossing.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll do this
There
one.
might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Let's see. I'm gonna dig deep into my mind to locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay. Go back out here. And I can highlight these things, right?
The studio.
The art of this game is really nice.
Yeah, the painting is really good.
Oh my god. I'm
Is
trying
there
to...
another button to like select things?
What? I'm trying... This looks like I can click on it, right?
Yeah. I feel like it shouldn't be this hard to click on it. What happens
Am I
if
allowed to
what
examine
happens
that?
if you click
The
like
window stands
Oh, what did
Oh,
I do?
I don't
What?
know.
cold wind blows in.
Oh.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Oh. Nice. It's a neuromancer.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More
What is it
likely a
then?
projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Access the size of the
It is too large
Assess,
for a bullet,
sorry.
yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist, like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Wow, your first quest.
Oh, nice. I'll get this shoe.
We have a question. How are you going to marathon the game if you need to pee? We
well,
did discuss
we'll
this.
Well, it will be several different marathons. Basically, I'll do. I don't know. We'll figure out how long we want to do it for tonight. I'll probably stay up a little bit. I was planning on doing like 5-6 hours tonight. Yeah, but of course you can leave whenever.
But you're strapped in, you can't leave.
Yeah. Oh. After. Oh. Well, Kate will be here tonight, so.
Yeah, will
Maybe
someone
I'll
be
start
around to rescue you?
screaming. What's
I
funny
just
is
leave you here, you're trapped.
I think Kate is sometimes a very sound sleeper, so maybe I'll just accidentally sleep here.
Oh, you can level up.
I didn't really think about all this too much. Sorry, my cat's Wait, what do I? How do I? I don't.
Oh,
know.
wait, can you level up?
Oh, I have my shoes on now. This is cool. It's like I'm just like Batman or something.
It's just like Batman.
Hello, officer.
Oh,
The young
hello.
woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
It's in the thermos.
Her eyes are brown.
It's
Her
fair.
face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking.
That's what I say to myself all the time. Every day. Ooh, you
Oh, I
ran.
can
Whoa.
sprint? Ooh. Satirical newspaper.
Wow.
I love that sort of thing.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah, I love that.
All
That
that.
sort of hijinks. Where did I go? Oh, is this like a cutscene? Yeah.
It's just showing you it's.
Oh, you love the cat. Oh, come up here, Shoelace. In my lap, please. Shoelace is not like a lap cat. Oh no.
Oh god.
He knocked over the speaker again. Honestly, it feels so bad. A speaker knocking over and you're tied to a chair.
Yeah, I just have to. If I just don't fix it, then you're helpless.
Okay, let's go over here. Since I'm in some sort of really cool club in Bushwick. Speaker's not connected.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird
Wow, you know
is the
so many
symbol for
facts.
the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Steakoari's Skua.
Can I help you with that?
Your buddy is over there.
Well, the game designers want me to do something different. Hmm?
Why don't you go and
You're
talk
bad
to
for
him,
doing this
okay?
thing. You're actually a bad player.
Yeah. I talk to whomever I please.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead. A competent work of taxidermy. Looks like the bird. This is the great skua. The small steel tag. The man plucks at the seabird, frowning.
Some chill music. This sounds like WeWork
Caffeine.
music.
Oh, it really does, actually. I love WeWork.
Yeah,
We should have
I
done this
miss-
in a WeWork.
Oh my god, I missed the opportunity. Do they exist anymore?
Wait, was WeWork the one that like went out of business, or was it a different
A
one?
bunch of them closed. Sure is Monday. Okay, let's go over here. Sign reads, mess hall reserved for union members, stores open. This Royal Pinball machine is unplugged.
Tragic.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, hello.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh, it seems like they want you to talk to someone else.
I'm just gonna go outside.
Can't be
As you
contained.
approach the
Oh,
door,
Oh!
bomber jacket.
Oh!
You're
Let me
strapped
out!
in. You're strapped
Let me
in.
out! Let me
You have to talk to him. You have
I
to.
think you may be the person I've been waiting
You thought you could play this the way you wanted. You can't.
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Ugh. Shake
Hello.
his hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire.
That's
That's
what
what I think.
you
Yeah,
meant. So,
that's what I
yeah.
think. That's what my name means to me.
Breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Everybody has like a different accent from some different place. I don't know
he means
what that-
is
is this
he
in the
has been
future?
trying to meet up with you for
It's like
2
not in the real
days,
world.
but you have been
Oh, okay.
otherwise occupied.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is all black, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here.
French coded.
Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Oh, Alonzi. Yeah, French coded.
Yes, of course.
Wait, what am I responding to again? What
At the
interviews?
57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
What is this responding to?
Like, it's like you should case the. You should like check out the
Oh,
scene.
okay. I have it.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
French Asian black guy. I was complaining about my character being white, but they really made up with this guy. It is funny because we're both mixed race. It came up on both cameras.
This is the first time you detect a wounds in the lieutenant's
You can do it.
It is obvious
Whatever you're
to
trying to
have
do, you
preferred
can
for
do
the
it.
body to
It's just
remain
uncomfortable.
7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Let's get going then. Come on.
Up to you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
That face when you preferred the body no longer to be in the tree. I have my badge. I'm a policeman.
Alright. If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do,
Shortwave radio.
we can go straight to the task at hand.
Like a review, bruh. Very fan of review, bro.
Such a fan of review.
Yeah, I love that guy. I hope he shows up in the game somewhere.
That's him.
A colourful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
What's a Turkish delight? Is that some weird...
It's
is
like
that
a
reference?
dessert in they have, what's the Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe?
Yeah, yeah. On the counter. I'm trying to think of what I want my character to be.
Yeah,
Do you know
I
what
think
I
that's
mean?
a big part of the game is like deciding what kind of person you are.
I think we'll see. I might try to purposely fall out of the chair at some point. We'll see how that goes. Oh, maybe I should be here.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Okay. What kind of character should I be? It's like a sugar gummy with powdered sugar. The better.
I'm not a floral flavor.
Do I want to play myself or do I want to be like a funny? I'm playing the game in a funny way. You know.
I think you can be like a mess in this game, just in like several different brands of being a mess. Kind of.
Oh yeah.
I think.
Yo, look who's watching. How's it going?
Wow.
You can't even see webcam mirror ghosts. Oh, you can see it.
Yeah, it looks great.
You can see it. You can see the webcam.
It doesn't help that you're like the same color gray as the art in the background.
I like that your name on everything is hired. Date. Why am I having a hard time pronouncing this? Hired. Is that how you spell Davis?
No,
or am I like freaking out?
I always read it as hired divas, but
Divas.
I don't know if that's like correct.
Interesting how you can be various different versions of this character, but you're still distinctly him, a core part.
Yeah, I would say
So
it's pretty
no
unavoidable.
choice.
Like being a mess in some degree is like somewhat unavoidable.
Oh right, you told me that is an anagram. I'm not going to dox you. Okay. I'll pick up the
The
pills.
man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Inspect his
a dock
plastic.
worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man.
Ooh, that one's
stays
highlighted in
back
red.
from the photo.
Stealing.
Santiago S.
What does that
John.
mean?
I don't know. You could steal his ID. Oh, this is a red track. It cannot be. Probably there's like consequences, so you can't just like spam and try to redo it.
Okay. I don't know if I want to be making bold moves quite like that just yet. It's a little too silly. Where am I going?
I think there's an X in the lower left.
This?
Like where you were
Oh,
trying
like-
to leave and then got sidetracked.
It's like I'm in H&M or
It's
something.
H&M music.
That's nice. Street sign reads, "Fuck the police." That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, it's a political game. That's why.
Politics.
Yeah. Is this sign above me? Pigs go home.
Did he want you to talk to the manager? Is that? I don't remember.
Is this where the person is outside? Oh, come on.
Kuno's got this.
Oh, the best character.
Does he show up later?
If there
Yeah.
ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness.
Like a
gremlin.
gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Hey kid, a word. Police business. Moment of your time, please. I'm not getting into this. Or actually,
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
well, that's interesting.
You see him holding your breath.
Look
The
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Let go of my nose without throwing up.
The smell is
Great.
repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expect. More fever
This
in
game
your
is kind of boring so
Feels
far.
good.
I might leave.
flushing you from within.
Wow. It's okay so far. Try to walk away.
You're doing great.
Oh, damn. It's probably good that I threw up, though.
Probably needed to.
Yeah.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out. Burst by burst.
I prefer my detective characters to be pretty boys.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I feel like there's probably a lot of hentai
The
of these
smell of
characters.
Commodore Red rises from the
Anyhow.
pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
You
Keep it.
fucking corpse.
Aw, nice little handkerchief.
It's not pity.
Oh, I don't need your
You should
pity.
wipe your mouth after vomiting.
Wow, edgy.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay, where do you get
There's
the
freaks
ammonia
nearby,
from?
East of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Alright, so I should go in here.
I think the gardener is the person that you passed earlier by the graffiti.
Hmm. It's a little hard to tell where I can move. Here we go.
Yeah, I think that's her.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some
Of
questions for
course.
you.
What can I help you with?
Can I get some ammonia?
I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Of course. Where to?
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
She's very welcome.
I think you should talk to the
Straight.
guy with the
Of course.
bird. Like
I won't-
the
If there's a
He's like the
corpse,
fantasy.
then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
oh, the gloves. Interesting.
Well, why do I need this? Oh. I'm gonna take this thing as close. But I guess this is I'm supposed to be evil.
You're in a video game. You're just supposed to steal everyone's stuff.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Guard, right? You run this place.
Okay, bye. Enjoy watching this guy poop or something.
it's a pretty good description of this game. Honestly,
Yes.
Huh?
it's a pretty good description of this
Yeah.
game.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41,
Oh, your name.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh.
right. Now, I know it took us a while
That was
to
the right
arrive at the
choice.
scene.
I
It
think.
also took you a while to call us and report a dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
No
Of
reading.
Martinez? No. I live in Jamrods. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place.
This is my
One of the many cafeterias I manage.
only way to revolt against the game.
But you still know you're around.
Just
yeah?
go Elysium, no
In
reading,
case
run.
I need directions.
Yeah.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Oh, detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Extra fine. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager. I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3.
This guy's the best.
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero, cop. Yes, you are. A real decorated hero. What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike. No, you see, actually,
Hmm.
you didn't.
Playing
You haven't done
sarcastic with
anything
this
even
man.
remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then?
No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember? Was there anything else?
Let's go.
Wow, you gained so much experience.
Not
from
so fast. You owe me 130 real.
that. Ooh. Wait, what are your
What?
chances? Oh, this is because you put all your points in this. I've never been able to just sneak away with that. You don't have to do that. I'm just curious. Oh shit, you did not do it.
Suddenly turned both ends.
Oh no, I really thought you were safe doing that.
That's true, yes, and it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead.
He has
no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Watch out!
Based. Honestly, this game makes me love cops. I'm gonna become a cop after playing this game.
You should get really into being a cop.
Everything
Gotta get out of this.
I've definitely done this.
You've done this before?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't want to pay money and this run away. But I had much worse odds than this, to be honest.
Yeah, much worse luck.
Yeah.
Okay. It was worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt...
It doesn't look so
It's
sweet.
going great.
Are you okay?
My dad.
I think. I don't know how many health points he
I want
has.
to kill this guy. Can I kill him later?
Uh-oh.
It's spreading to your left arm.
Oh my god, are you actually gonna die? Wait, I feel like you should ask for help.
Yeah. Screaming isn't happening on account
Okay,
of
I
extreme
should.
shortness
I
of
think you
breath.
should try to
You're
be
just
alive.
making it worse. Oh God.
Personally.
All you feel is
Oh shit, did you really die?
you have to surrender now.
Oh my god.
So dark.
Oh no.
Cop suffers from
Oh no. Wait. Can we load? Go back. Can we load?
Oh, this is.
Yeah.
Oh, so we've lost 15 minutes of time.
Did we just not talk to the?
Oh. We did we do this?
I don't know. You'll have to go back to the body again anyway. I don't think it's a big deal. It's painful dying twice.
the man.
Well, you can't leave. You can't give up. You're legally not allowed to.
I think I probably would have just stopped playing.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from
Let's
Prison 57.
let's do this.
This is an inter-district investigation. So joining me from Prison
Your name.
41.
What?
The gloaming.
I have no idea what that means. What is this, a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here.
Oh
It was
my God.
probably Sylvie.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact...
Oh! This is different.
This sounds like something you can use.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias.
nice.
I manage.
It's so cool.
But you still know your way around, yes?
Cafeteria.
In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
She went away because none of your...
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Oh, that's a different one. You've been just deranged enough to unlock some more weird options.
Have you seen these before?
I don't think I've seen the first one before.
She pertains
You
to the
could
coming
just be
apocalypse.
crazy.
Maybe she
You
does.
got experience with
Maybe she
saying that?
pertains to the apocalypse. Sylvie
Oh.
is not here because I asked for her number. The dead body out back didn't help either, but it was mostly me. I hope you appreciate that.
thank you.
Wow.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
Bro, scared the females away.
he literally like ruined this investigation asking for a number. It's great.
What?
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist.
You're so feminist. Do you have a phallus in your ear?
That's good. But there is
Oh,
a timetable
thought
for this
it
investigation.
gained inexplicable feminist
stages of
agenda.
decomposition. And it says we need to move on.
It says we need to move on. That's
Let's
all.
go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist.
Oh, Mr.
Only
Feminist.
100
Are you gonna take the chance again?
I'm gonna say what's
Oh,
real.
Excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
You're under arrest. You don't have to do what I'm saying. I'm just commenting.
Should I just arrest him? I don't like this guy.
I don't know what happens if you do.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Put this man in his place. Oh my god, wait, why is it? Can you just hover over that? Why is it so high? Oh. See, oh my gosh, inexplicable feminist agenda engaged.
Wait, high. What does high mean? Does that mean it's
You have
hard
a
to do?
high chance of getting it. You have a 92% chance of succeeding.
Of succeeding?
Yeah. And then,
Did someone
Yeah.
order a vague, farcical reading of the law? Into your head.
Yeah.
oh my gosh, yes. I feel like...
I want to take him to side. I don't like this guy.
I don't like... I feel like if you do the first one, you might have a good chance of getting out of the debt, but the third one's really...
But
Funny.
it's not inane. You owe me money.
It is cruel of you. A man has been killed. File a request for compensation with Station 41. We need to work now.
Okay, you'll only have to pay for the window and the drinks. That's 70. I'll get the rest from your stupid station. You
Cool.
still owe me 70. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
Yeah. Oh, that was pretty good. You got like half off your
Yeah.
money. code.
I wish I had a gun to shoot him. Hopefully I'll find one in this game. Oh, I double click and I run.
I think
Wait.
you should have taken him to sex prison, actually.
Yeah, can I reload?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Ew, that's so
Does this
gross.
mean you like me?
Mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
It'd be cool if you get to fuck this old lady.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when...
Why would you come here for tea?
Just love to
This
see the
Lena
dead
is
body.
wacky enough for the Motley Crew.
Oh my gosh, hire her on the spot.
spot.
How'd you like to roll with me? Oh my gosh.
You seem to be in the chair.
Wait, all of these options are so iconic, actually.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am. But Sweetie needs money. Do Sweetie's good? Yeah.
Sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your
Oh my god, she's too
financial
nice.
troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
Yeah, you don't have a great chance of that one.
What is a paycheck?
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you.
I'm getting union
Maybe
pilled.
you should
Union
talk to Everard,
pilled.
the union leader.
Interesting idea.
Do I got a
This
joint I
is
can smoke right now?
powerful. Maybe you can render some employment out of his pocket.
Oh, my face is over his face.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
You
which
can
one
make
of
me-
us is which one?
Oh,
I'm this guy. And then are you?
yeah. Wait. Wait. Coffee.
Oh, McDonald's. What if Disco Elysium, but they drink McDonald's coffee? Okay.
I feel like I am the Kim of this playthrough because I've played this game and I know what you're supposed to do.
Oh, right.
I'm so
If we had-
sorry
if one
I
of us
don't
had to
have
be
money
one.
For you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask.
She's so nice to you.
I don't want to say it.
Whatever
Oh.
you mean.
Oh, no.
Her eyes light up.
Oh, no. If
Ooh,
you
that's
want to
so
be my
cringy.
wheelchair partner in fighting crime, riding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Wow, you can really like hang on. You can really latch on to her if you want to. Really like not letting her leave this conversation.
Why? 3 heads are better than
Thank you,
2.
but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place you
Oh.
see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
Aw, hopeful glint in her eyes.
Oh, I like her.
She's so nice.
I
Of
gotta
course,
leave.
dear. Good luck with your case.
She's like the one person that's nice to you in this game. Oh, so something I just realized is like, I think when you level up, or like depending on what you have, like your health and your like morale, like levels are different. So you only have 1 health point right now. That's why you keep dying. Is because like
If there ever
anytime
was
anything
such a
happens,
thing
you
as
just
an ugly
It's just
will
die.
die instantly. You're like on the precipice of death constantly.
Police business.
Love it in the dick.
Uh-oh, he called me a...
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
This kid seems like British, the other one's French.
The rake, Kuno.
Yeah, it's like an aggressively
Rake
British
at him, Kuno.
kid on drugs.
This game's racist.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
You wanna hang out? I'm not a
Fuck
narc.
no, Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh?
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Crime scene. You play in this yard often?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Sorry about
Yeah,
something
whatever.
else.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
What's a Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Got it.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, pig north.
The body.
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Where'd you
I
go?
don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Where's Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Wow. I guess I should
You're
just...
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
They bleep it. I'll just
Kuno
leave.
doesn't fucking care.
Oh, thank God it's saved.
The corpse.
Good.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's
Active decay.
He's about to blow.
Wait, what are your
Come on,
odds now?
Kuno.
Oh. Oh, can you highlight stuff? Like, are there other things like that? If I reach them, whatever.
to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child conversing.
Conversing. Child converse with me.
The case was the case they gave me.
I guess I should just. This is.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid the body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the...
So I open the trash just so I can look at the body.
I don't know. I think,
Is this
like, can you get, I don't know if you can get the ammonia this earlier, if you have to just try and fail looking at the body.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I'm the law.
You could just get really lean into the cop thing.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free
Interesting.
to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Oh, that sounds great. I can help by brutally.
That's such a normal thing to say.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad to help Mum out with the store.
Oh. Who are these famous
Oh,
people?
kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Wow, Owen.
I have a different question. I want to belittle this. You know, this is a charming young girl. What?
No, you can.
Huh?
I feel like. No, I won't spoil anything.
Crime
Doesn't
fiction
have to do
is
with
about
me, really.
murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Crime murder gets the people going.
It's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself.
It doesn't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
But where's she have the book at? It's not your body that's important in police work anyways.
Sure.
I'll never be as good as him.
That is not even real.
Aww.
You're real. Cheer up, sir. It's much easier being a fictional character. He doesn't have to deal with real things. Maybe you can show me
But this
some
is a
real
fictional. This is a
deductive police work,
metafiction.
sir.
Hello.
Like in the book.
Oh, what is this?
I'm going to do something.
I don't know what this is.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden, Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
I wonder what's wrong with their hands.
You can show them
She
to me.
looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
Oh, do you want to make this choice since you're
Hmm?
you're him? You're him.
No, that's not. It's not him. It's still you.
Okay. Oh, Kim is me.
No. I'm just saying like that's just what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, the
Aw.
nails frayed, nearly chewed down
Aw.
to the flesh.
Oh,
No.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
there are a few
Well,
other hints.
That proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that. You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely
pretty good.
not flinching. It takes effort.
Because you usually aren't. I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow. There's something you're missing.
Ooh, there's something you're missing.
Should
I
you
do
do
my
at school?
studies at home at the moment.
Oh, there was
I
a
have to
missing
help Mum
option.
keep this place running.
What's school?
Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it.
On
They say
Bogey
it's
Street.
charity.
Bogey Street. It's like,
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead
Sounds
in
like
life.
such a
You
great
succeed.
mom.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed. Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
You're gonna be superstitious. I feel like you can choose how superstitious you are in this game.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside.
Aw.
The postcards and board games are there, sir.
Aww.
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Did someone say sneak around?
That's what
in
I
the
thought.
cellar?
Yeah, we should do some
We should do
sneaking.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
And then what's the other thing? This thing? I probably
I don't
shouldn't do
know.
it.
You can like also like wait and try to come back to this. Like
Yeah,
once
I'll
you've
just
leveled up,
save.
we can like
Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff here.
yeah. I've never gotten that far into the books in this game just because there's like so many things and I don't have any money ever. So I'm very like I don't know what's happening over here to be honest.
Is this the store where I ask about the trash can?
No, I think it's just going back to
Welcome
the same
crime,
bartender
romance,
to
and
ask about the trash
biographies
can.
of famous people. My name is Plaisance.
No.
And please take
She annoys me so
responsibility
much.
for the energy you bring into this space.
Please take responsibility for the energy you bring. Interesting. It's such an interesting way to greet someone.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
Psychic disfavor?
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make
Politics.
you dependent.
Interesting. Well, she's an interesting character.
Certainly, there are good things to be said about dependence.
Whenever anyone talks to me, this is how I respond to them.
Like,
It was funny. I went to went to the adjunct faculty lounge at NYU.
yeah.
And it was funny. It felt like this game. There were like some like adjunct union stickers,
Mhm.
and I took one, and then this lady came in and then put some next to me, and I was like, "Oh, I already took one." And she was like, "You can always take more."
You can
And then
always
she
take
like
more.
it felt like an RPG character or something. It was
like,
interesting.
like, interesting. Like, what do you choose to do?
Oh yeah. Are you familiar with all the striking and stuff? Are you familiar?
Well, not
Are you
really.
working
I have
this
not
semester
working
or
this semester,
next
so I haven't.
semester?
I've
Yeah.
actually been like pretty not.
Checked out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because
alright.
it's so long in between. If you only teach one semester, like
Yeah,
a year,
yeah.
it's like so long in between
It's-
each one.
yeah. Jesus God, what is this? Rhetoric.
I think she was like, I won't give you money. Handouts are bad.
I'm a feudal lord. I'm gonna say I'm a feudal
Now,
lord.
hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this.
Oh my God,
she's so annoying.
Tribute, power. These are not the traditions we're used to in this part of the world.
So are you not the
I
son?
am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Hmm.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette?
Oh, I kind of told on her.
A word for
Damn.
her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity.
It's got like the
My
millennial
business is
plants in
thriving,
here.
sir.
Yep.
What in God's name is she talking about?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction.
Oh, here's your
Tell
chance to
me,
do right
was she
by
at
her.
post doing her job like a proper girl?
She's definitely.
No, you're
Shameful
so
girl.
mean.
Wait,
What
what?
are you up to this
You're
time?
so mean.
What did I say?
You said that the girl said it's like, you know.
Oh wait. I read it wrong.
Great.
No.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Oh my gosh, she's asking for like a survey, satisfaction survey.
It's either 1 or 4. 10.
I'm
she's
kind of
saying.
curious about what happens if you say 4, but
Come now, it's not personal.
oh damn,
It's
she
about
really
proper
just makes
sales
you.
practices and market research.
Oh.
I expect an
Ew,
answer.
market research on her own daughter. So
My
cool.
precious, your dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
She's a great value add. So fucked up. You just keep saying that. Yeah, are we pro or are we against child labor in this playthrough?
I don't know. I'm for it in real life, so I may want to play a different character in this game. All the pressure has made her really anxious.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good
How much
sir.
do you pay the
What
kid?
does a young child do with money anyway?
Uh-oh.
For her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Such criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
Those countries will realise they've raised a lazy and...
Oh.
Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
Kim's just like, what are we even doing?
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
Someone messaged me.
Really great parenting advice from Plaisance.
This like crazy cop or whatever.
You can just get so entangled in people, like,
Yeah.
and Kim's just like, why are we doing it like the whole time?
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods.
Alright, time to go into the cellar.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Straight
You
there.
see a set of
Spooky curtains, you gotta go.
Excuse me, officer.
Oh.
This room is strictly for employees only.
Yeah.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Ooh, her talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
Ooh.
It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I'm investigating beyond the threshold.
My God.
You're
these
becoming
are
a
all
paranormal
reasons not to
investigator.
mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now, please step away from the curtains. No, it's just a... Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse
You'll
and
unleash
unleash
the powers.
Frail, not robust enough to contain its slippery darkness.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and
Oh my
let's
gosh.
talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say.
You also don't have
See
to
a
listen to all of
tattered
your
set
like
of
little
curtains and a
skill
polyhedron
check
shaped page-like
characters.
trinket. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones,
What the
sticks,
fuck?
and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
You're gonna open the curtains.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you, you're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
You prepare your headphones. I like that he
Just, like,
just goes away.
Oh yeah, is he not following you?
Yeah.
Oh, the spooky
A
door.
heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed out, dark echo.
Oof.
like there's probably a key
Yeah.
somewhere. I don't know if it's like where you would find it.
These shelves
Or
are
maybe, I don't know.
overburdened with books from
There's another
a
way.
couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tale.
Mm.
Yeah, there's kind of just like a ton of books here.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People.
Oh, let me go downstairs.
Should just steal her money.
Is this her cash register?
I don't think so. I'm really something I don't get about this game is like how to really get money. Like I'm
The
always
display
really bad
rack
at
is
it.
brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundal. Somewhat rows and rows of Hyundala men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundal, maybe 100. Man from Hyundal, not even close. Man from Hyundal in hell. Man from Hyundal and the Forest of Slaves. Man from Hyundal.
Oh, Man from Hyundal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab kids with little imagination and nothing to do.
Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll drag this out a little bit more just so we can see. I'm actually tied to the chair.
Yeah, you are actually like currently suffering.
Yeah.
Or should we switch places? Is it? Well, I guess it depends on the.
Maybe I should just edit the filter.
I think that would be worth it. It could be like.
I do like having some of it keyed out.
That's like. I mean, a lot of that's still better than what it was before. You can still. You can put me over Kim still.
If I want to be up there.
Yeah.
Because you can see
yeah, you can
down
put me
there.
right there, yeah.
And then you can see Kate's mom the other day was like,
here.
She was like, you've been looking. He was like, you got tan recently. I was like, that's a interesting comment.
Did you?
I think maybe, but still, you know, it's a little funny.
People
definitely said that when I came back for the summer, but it was also like very true.
However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman, the man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Yeah, you only have 40 cents to your name right now.
I like that she's being snarky about these books she sells.
I know, it's like so.
I wasn't kidding when I said we're parapsychologically done. You clearly don't care about the consequences. What gives you the right?
Undedicated psychic emanations from within, or I detected psychic.
Don't expect my help from now on. The back door is locked.
Ooh,
and
she
I've
threw away
put
the key.
I won't trifle.
Did she
with
really
such
throw away
forces.
the key?
Do look at the books, though. The books compel you. You may be able to make up for this by buying a lot of books. God, I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life. She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains.
Such a great parent.
Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything.
Oh, Cam stepped
You are
in
placing an
for
unnecessary
once.
burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologise. She must be freezing
Oh,
out there.
wait, do you actually get her?
There.
Be not okay.
I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
I don't think I ever actually helped in it. This is like much better. I was like, okay, bye, kid. Like, sorry, your life sucks. Ooh, yeah, that's getting deep. She's
been too busy helping me here.
Oh
So
no.
she studied at home this trimester.
damn.
This
She
is
took her out of
attempting
school just to work for free. It
I
sucks.
assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
So depressing, actually.
Exactly.
The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Oh, she actually gets to be inside now.
Oh.
Sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so
Wait, did
much
she get
homework
put back
now.
in school?
Yeah.
You just can't win.
Oh no.
Out of the rain and into the
Oh, now she's so much. Wait. Does this have better odds now? Okay, not as good, but interesting.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
Oh, did she get the key? That'd be
I thought this
crazy.
would fit you.
Oh no. Oh, a hat!
Thanks for helping out. Not me.
Oh.
Oh, a
Like
detective
does.
hat!
I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen
Oh
wears
my
all the time.
gosh.
You'll look way more serious with that.
Oh.
Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices. Man, this is hard. No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though. That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
Oh.
Oh, you helped her. Oh wait, can you put on the hat? Oh, I think the bottom right. Oh, the
hell
fedora.
yeah.
I remember. Is it a fedora? Or is it?
I think it's like a. It's
Oh,
not a
it's big- it's
fedora,
kinda
like a
bigger,
cowboy
yeah.
hat. It's like Carl style.
Oh my gosh.
I wish
I've
it was
never
in
gotten
my
this hat
portrait.
before.
You haven't?
No.
Alright. I guess I'll just leave.
Oh, I think if you click on this bottom right thing, this is like, I haven't done that much with this mechanic, but like, there are these weird thoughts you can unlock, and then you can like chew on them for a period of time. And you can just chew on one, like, it just happens in the background.
It's like a skill tree.
Yeah, kind of. It's like
Ooh.
perks, but like, yeah. Your feminist agenda.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily
Graffito.
vandalized. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Aw.
Aw. To put the mailbox.
Aw.
Oh, I
The
wonder,
box seems happy.
I wonder if I get to meet a dog and pet it.
Fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mailbox does not know how to mail. It is an inanimate object.
I think. Can we look at your journal to see what like your quests are?
This.
Yeah. Okay.
Report the missing badge. Pay for damages. Open trash container. I want to open the trash container.
I think if you talk to the bartender, yes.
You mean
The
restaurant
cafeteria
manager or whatever.
the manager, yeah.
The manager.
The really cool guy.
Kick his ass.
I was actually really hoping that you could just arbitrarily arrest him. That would have been so cool.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and
Oh,
drugs out.
no.
That's why.
That's what
And the
you
neighbors
put,
too.
boy.
They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Ooh. Political feelings.
Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Crass Maz?
Oh, that's like the Karl Marx
Forced
of
order
this
standards.
universe.
really?
It's pretty
Trash
funny.
locked.
Yeah.
The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de
Yeah.
guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the
You can say yum yum. Tell me
Mazov
where to
is
go.
considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism. He killed himself.
Oh, God.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Oh my gosh.
Was there something you wanted? What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay. That was pretty. You did that.
Can I go up this way or no? Fake door. Fake doors in games.
Bad game.
If there are a door, you must be able to
Blake's,
click on it or something.
Blake's rules for game design.
That's my #1 rule. Something should. You don't need to go into it, but something should happen.
This trash container is with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Like, I feel like these characters can just be, like, treated as intrusive thoughts. Like, you can listen to them, but also you can just, like, they're not necessarily right either.
Rises to greet you. You
But
see
sometimes,
soggy
yeah, I don't know.
cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Trash making.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels
Pasta
familiar.
wrapper.
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. A box falls into pieces in your hands. A tea soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below.
Pasta.
And turbo
Pasta.
noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the thread
He's like trash squelching noises.
something
They're really good, yeah.
a pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to
Ugh.
unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air. Are these the victim's clothes? The smell is not nearly as bad as the cadaver. These clothes could not have been in contact with the deceased for more than 2 days after
Oh,
his death.
interesting. Hello, Ann Jam Cole. I'm tied up to.
Like tied up to.
I'm
a
tied
chair.
up to a chair. I'm being forced to play this. I'm gonna keep going. You know, I'll keep going. I have no choice.
If this belonged to
You
the
couldn't
deceased,
leave if you wanted
you are
to.
removed when
I
you are
wouldn't
still
let you
in the
stop.
early
Thank you, thank you.
if you were like, let's take a break, I'd be like, no.
I will say immediately. Maybe I'm like. I've definitely sit in this chair for a long time.
Blake's gaff taped to the chair.
Yeah,
It's kind of
gaff
like aggressive, actually.
It honestly
it's actually very aggressive. It's like worse than if you're just tied to the chair.
Yeah, because it keeps sticking to me, and it gets really uncomfortable. I think the worst part of it is, I didn't realize, like, usually I get up a lot more frequently than I think I realize, and knowing that
Do you want me to get you anything?
Well, let me just see if I can.
You want water?
Stand
Wait, can
up.
you stand up with the chair? Can you bring up the chair? Oh shit! The chair. There it is.
Oh yeah, this is painful.
Are
This is
okay?
bad. This is
Oh,
bad.
Are you gonna sit down? You should.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little scary. So I can get up.
Definitely
I guess.
broken the chair.
I could have.
in that
I
moment.
almost. Yeah, almost.
Definitely almost
Could have
broke the
hurt
chair.
myself. Yeah. And yeah.
I will get you water if you need
oh,
water or
thank
something
you, yeah.
at any point.
Well, I almost don't want to drink water just because I don't.
Oh, you don't
want
to pee?
Yeah.
That's actually so smart.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I don't-
Asked to buy 3D piss. Are you going to pee?
I just don't want to pee. I'm just gonna abstain from peeing. We're an hour and 46 minutes in. How do you feel so far? How much of the coffee did you drink? Are you
I
going
actually
to
drank a lot of the coffee.
Oh.
I mean, not the whole thing.
Alright, let's get back in it.
So you found
Drop
the
them in here,
corpse's
officer.
pants. That's pretty good. You found your first evidence, actually.
Let's bag the
Vuitton
trousers.
mark, blue jeans, pockets.
You've been eating coffee beans lately?
He wore
It's-
them with a belt. too.
Coffee beans are
A white
tasty.
belt.
It's
It
good
looks
if you
like
mix
a
it up in a
stripes, but
smoothie.
Oh, that's smart.
Put the diaper on before you gaff tape yourself in the chair. Oh, yeah, true.
That's actually really true.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have an.
Something slimy catches your
Ooh,
eye.
slimy.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt,
Oh.
olive-coloured, appears
Ew.
from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This
Oh,
is
sure.
a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything
Oh,
more?
dark chocolate coffee beans. That sounds pretty good.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
All right. We should go to Gart again.
I'm gonna
and ask
keep
if he
digging.
knows who put the
I think
clothes in the
you
trash.
can slash
It
should.
could be as simple as someone from the hostel
No, no.
cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash.
The
the
mystery.
lieutenant
Dickens.
nods, then looks
Oh,
back
wait.
into the
You
trash
should. I
container.
think you should look at the mug. This is mine.
You pick out a broken mug.
It's a
with an
racist
oddly
mug.
racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking and suffering.
Take the mug.
Hmm.
And he just goes at you. Take the mug.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Oh, no.
Secret task.
You
You know how embarrassing it is for like. This is just extreme
don't
like
mind
work
me asking,
embarrassment
how did
game.
this
Yeah.
You know, like being
Yeah.
so bad at your job in front of your coworker.
This reminds me of something. I don't know if it's appropriate to say, but should I say it? It's really fun.
You should
It's
say
really
it.
embarrassing for me, but it's also. I think if it didn't happen to me, I would think it's funny. Should I say it? It's disturbing. You'll.
I think.
It's definitely disturbing.
I think you should say it, but also if you don't want to, you don't have to.
You might remember.
Definitely
It. You'll
up to you.
remember this.
Wait,
It
was
is
I there
funny.
for it?
No, you aren't.
Okay.
So this is really embarrassing. But I think it's funny enough to say how many people are watching this. Not that many people are watching, and it's a lot of people I know.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine if I say it. So like when I was in school, you know that puppet class?
No.
At Pratt.
Oh yeah.
There's a puppet class. So I was in this puppet class, and we like made a lot of different puppet shows, and there was one where it's like I think like we would go through a lot of things, and I think I threw like the puppets I made for one thing kind of got like bent up and messed up, and I threw them away, and I didn't realize we were going to like redo them, like redo the and so I put them in the trash bin, and long story short, I also started dating somebody around this time. And there's some so basically long story short, we were revising the puppet thing. We had to practice. The person who I was doing it with came up to like is like, oh, we're gonna like do this. We're the puppets, so I'm looking around, I'm like, oh no, they're in the trash. And so I look, and he just like goes in there, and he's just like, are the puppets in your pubes? And I was like, no. And I said,
Did you say yes?
I said no.
What were they? Were they?
Yes.
I love that you're telling a story with like the squelching trash noises in the background.
And each time he sees me,
no, he remembers this?
I'll see him like once every couple of years.
Oh,
and he'll be like, puppet pubes.
He calls you puppet pubes.
Well, he'll bring it up.
Just bring it up.
He'll bring it up.
Oh no.
But it is funny. It is. It's very embarrassing. But I'll just get it out there and not be embarrassed. That was like, a very long time ago.
So you can really relate here to
I
this
can.
moment, actually.
Yeah.
How did this get in the trash? It's so serious that you threw your like official police paperwork in the trash.
Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your staff for all our sakes.
Easier said than done. How could this pathetic cabbage of copy paper and plastic ever become très disco?
It will also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Anyway, where were we?
The container sounds a muffled gong.
I feel like you're actually doing pretty well.
Interesting.
That's one thing.
You found your trash. You got it.
I think we got it all.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Did you like everything? I think you.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Alright. I guess I should look at the tasks. I don't want to do that.
Wait, did you find your other shoe?
Yeah.
You already did? Or did you die before finding your
other shoe?
Oh, wait, I don't know. Yeah, let's look. Oh, no, you have your shoes.
Inventory.
Oh, you can interact with stuff.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal.
Is it
Anything
a piece
else?
of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor
Oh, wow.
for you.
Oh wow, you're the toilet paper.
It's like the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet.
You gained
the toilet
experience by
paper peels
taking
off the
toilet
plastic
paper off.
easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs
Aluminium.
across the board,
Oh,
biting down on the paperwork.
aluminium.
It's cropped out
Urinal. Pasta.
has been attached to the clip.
Rolling your finger against the aluminium.
Sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Kind of information.
Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across the entire pages. The paper itself, once in a while,
Gosh, Charlotte.
More paragraphs of description.
Yeah.
Strapped to the chair.
paper.
Read more description.
You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all? There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered
Calendar.
forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
On your calendar.
The cats have
Can I
gone.
get her? I'm trying to fuck the cat. I want her to come. I want her to come into my lap. I can't pick her up though.
No, you're restrained.
I'm restrained.
Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Oh, you can actually start to take notes finally.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old
Oh my gosh.
It's unfitting of this
Will you really
monumental
not do it
event.
with a pencil?
The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But
Do you have a
the
pen?
lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there. Look,
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
Oh.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say.
Oh, am I enjoying the game or no? What do you do? You think I'm enjoying it?
I think you're like somewhat in pain, but you are enjoying moments. You are actually. I think you would have not.
I don't think I would have
wouldn't
played
have
this.
played it. I don't think you would have played it unless we really made you admit it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have played it. Should have played a real Shin Megami Tensei game. Oh yeah, I mean I like the first one. I mean honest to God, I would have rather played this than most of the Shin Megami Tensei games. To be honest,
You're a swashbuckler with that
I've played
and it feels
too much of them already.
Feels like completion. Things to be done and things already done.
Oh my God.
The composition of reality.
Oh, this is when you get to name the case,
This
I
is
think.
an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually.
Oh.
Ideas?
I know
The furries
you're
are at home. Yeah, the furries are at home.
Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest. I'm not experiencing the internal strife that refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name.
It's like absolutely not.
Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
Oh, I love the art in the Shin Megami Tensei.
Yes,
Oh, actually.
you know what that normal name is,
Read an art book?
but it's so plain. Anything else, please.
One of these games I've played, one of these games I've not played, but I own 2 art books. Oh God, no.
What? Can you? Oh fuck. Are you unable to put it back?
That's what I get for showing an art book on stream. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. I think I'm
No one
crying
can
a
see
little
it, but oh no, you can kind of see. We can kind of see you struggling to put this book back.
Oh. You know, I'm getting like a lot of like appreciation
do it.
for different things. What is this little? What is this? It feels like I'm in Disco Elysium. What? What the fuck?
What? What did you just find in there?
So I just found this. I don't know where this came from, but look at the Joker.
Oh my god, it's like Snoopy.
It looks like Snoopy.
This is actually, we're living the game right now.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm like, did Kate and I get this from somewhere? This seems like something Kate would.
It's something Kate would have.
I
I sent
remember
Kate
it.
all my Snoopy content that I
Oh
find.
yeah. Snoopy's great. Let's get back to the game.
So Kim just wholly rejected that as a name.
Yeah. Oh. I don't have
Oh,
another name.
well, then maybe I can suggest one.
Let me guess. The Hanged Man.
That's actually what I was thinking. The Hanged Man. I like that.
Wow,
Great
he really
combo.
wants it to be
You have a
his
very
name.
good name for the case now.
Fuck you, Kim.
I'm going to start
Such a
saying the
square.
Hanged Man. It's good.
Oh,
to
you
say
actually
the
leveled
Hanged
up. That's actually good.
Convention?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has
Oh,
its
God.
case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by...
Is that a real bug or is that a...
No. This was not a real
I
bug.
don't know if people could see me when I was falling on the screen. Oh,
What?
Snoopy.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. On mine, they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
That's it.
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
That's okay. There's
You
lots
don't
of it.
exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on
You
the
can always,
celluloid.
it's just in your
It
inventory,
now
so you can
forms
always
the
like
base
grab it
of the
later.
experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
What would that be?
Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank, they should have sent a poet to describe it? Why, yes it is.
Wow, experience.
Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags.
I can keep
Perhaps
getting
that's
experience
where
from
the ledger was
everything.
dropped in the toilet by you.
I'll look at
In
the
the
yellow
back, you
papers.
see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones
The
are
weather's just like
station
randomly
calls.
changing in the game.
And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Oh, there's a field autopsy.
Field
A dozen
autopsy.
pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form, waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board.
My mouth is just hanging open.
Like a wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
Shake the letter.
Something rattles inside, ever
Oh,
so
I forgot
lightly.
what this is.
Is there a hidden compartment and something small inside? Light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How do
With
I open
your
it?
hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Oh, wait. You have pretty good chances.
Okay.
The two sides of the board appear slightly
Is this the one that you chose as your
like a
main
drawer that's come off its
skill?
side.
Interfacing?
If you
Oh,
bend
well, actually,
the plastic on your knee,
I've never done that.
slowly,
I've never been good at that when playing
the
this.
slides snap
What did you
back
usually
into
do?
place.
I always did like
It should
Vinland's
be possible
Empire,
to
so that you just are like literally
open.
insane.
Do you like that movie?
Have
you seen it?
I didn't finish it.
It's we'll have to strap you down next. And
I
force
would
you to
watch it. I
the
just
whole
think it
damn
was like
thing.
in college, and I was like, I actually have
It's
to
long. It's a
do
long
something.
movie. Yeah, it's a long movie.
It wasn't. That's not like a actual dungeon.
I liked it. I don't. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. I keep getting bugged up with these like little flappy things. Slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other.
What's inside?
The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Pick up the stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
What? Who am I talking to here?
I don't know. Yourself?
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up.
Something sentimental.
You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavor.
Apricot flavored fucking chewing gum? This is a
that sounds
fantasy
pretty good.
world? What kind of fucking fantasy world is this?
Touch of cinnamon. The end of summer.
Apricot and
The
cinnamon?
label says tutti frutti.
Oh, okay. That puts me back into reality. Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card.
Uh-oh. Woman's handwriting.
Hello,
What?
woman's hand.
What?
A young woman
There is
in her
chaos.
20s.
You think, although that is not something you can read.
Are they gonna read the letter out in that voice? Probably.
A young woman in her 20s.
Harry begins.
Oh, that's my name, huh?
I want
Oh
you to
shit,
write
your
a
name
letter
reveal.
So you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
Keep reading.
Your hand shakes holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach
See ya.
the
Thanks
station,
for
it has
watching.
filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and
Well, I'll be
sparks
here for a long time.
I know it will be like this until
Maybe I'll just do this all
when I
night.
get off
Who
the
knows?
42 and walk
You could.
to you.
Keep reading.
I like literally don't remember this. I don't know if I actually got this over in my
Always
playthrough.
makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with
Oh
you.
no.
You have a vast, vast
This is a
soul,
breakup letter.
and I will always come back to it.
Imagine writing this letter to somebody.
Kisses, kisses,
That's what I
You
write.
feel the air
all the
sucked
time.
out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark.
Uh-oh.
Small white dots appear.
Are you gonna die
feel
again?
the ledger slip from your hand.
Uh-oh.
Oh, am I done again?
Loading.
Is that the title screen?
Oh.
That's
yeah.
how I end every
Wait,
time.
let's see.
Is this the end of the game?
Yeah, you beat it.
Disco Asylum. Elysium. Wait, what? Again?
There is nothing. Again.
Just lie there, passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing,
This guy.
the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
The paleo-mammalian cortex.
Because it's always there.
Ooh, a new. See, I don't think I've got this thought before. There's so many thoughts I've never like unlocked.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the old factory system,
Oh my gosh,
they call it
the gum.
the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
It smelled so nice.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Whoa, no. What's a Voyager
There is
Road?
no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yes,
Don't prod it. It will start moving again. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now.
Is it really
inspecting your
help?
pupils.
Have
it
you
feels
loosened
makes me
it?
feel better, huh?
Yeah, like it's your.
Yeah, my bones or
Your-
my muscles. Or
Oh my gosh, why is your hat so well defined? But it's like the only clear object right now.
I won't wear that. That doesn't feel good on the headphones. It's a little too small. Oh, I bought this. I was going to the West Indian Day Parade. I saw some bucket hats. It was like, you should get one. And so my hair makes it so I need to wear big hats. And I was like, oh, this is a large, extra large to the lady. And she said, she was like, I won't do her accent, but in like a West Indian accent.
Yeah.
She's like, I wouldn't lie to you, and she just smacks my arm. And then I wasn't gonna buy it, but because she smacked my arm and said I
would not lie
I wouldn't
to you.
lie to you, I bought it, and it's
small.
It's a little bit too small. Yeah.
I think I would have bought it too if someone said that to me and did that. I would have been like, okay, I trust.
I guess
okay,
I'm a little pussy for her not wanting to buy this.
Right?
Yeah.
It would have worked on me, like for sure.
Yeah, I bought it. Right.
Yes, they're pouring something on you.
Yeah, is Kim trying to revive you? You just passed out.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of
Where are you
nothingness.
now?
The upholstered cabin of
I just straight up don't think I
Lieutenant
did that.
Kitsuraga's
Ever. I don't think I
seated
ever
in the
did that.
driver's basket.
Did what?
Like this whole sequence, yeah.
With leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery. The stuff of life.
Oh, you should
as it
level
pours
up so
down
that.
your parched
I wonder if
throat.
you'll get a health
The
point to
pounding
level
in
up.
your
That would be
back
really
seat.
useful.
The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I think that's what I would have said, like in real life, if that happened. Ledger of failure and hatred. Wow.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve the case.
Good.
Is this my fucking... What is this, a steampunk world?
Oh yeah, it is like, when you look at the car, it is a little steampunky. I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah. That's points against this
Okay,
game.
so I think you can decide what skills.
So I can, like, upgrade other shit?
Oh yeah, I think you have 4 points to allocate across any of these skills.
I'm gonna upgrade rhetoric. And maybe...
That's a good one.
What's this?
Oh, can you do this? Can you click these? Does that do anything or not? Like the plus here, is that applicable now? Okay. Yeah, I feel like also the description on these is useful to tell you what they actually mean. Because they have like fancy names.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, Wait. Oh, no, I totally misread this. You don't have 4 points.
This is just
I
how
think you
many
just
I have
one
for
point.
this.
Yeah, you can like revert it if you want.
Okay, we'll just go into the other stuff. Items, what's this? Um,
Oh, you can also check out this other thought. I think you can only do one at... Oh, no, you can do two at a time. What does this one say? Oh, so there's like an active effect while you're chewing on it, like you have less authority. What are you thinking about it? But then you can get... Once you get a solution, you can get some bonus of some sort.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I think... I kind of get it, like you're a little, like, preoccupied in your head, like you're thinking about something.
It's a risk-reward.
Wow.
This is more of a game than, like, most other narrative games.
It definitely, like, is very RPG-y.
This is like, feels like D&D.
No, it really feels like tabletop games to me.
Yeah.
Especially they do have, like, the dice roll kind of thing
Yeah.
going on, even though it's just, like,
It's funny.
automatic.
Have you played Cosmo D's new game that came out literally today?
No, I have not had time to.
Yeah, I should try it out.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I know it's inspired by this.
There's graffitio everywhere, and the traffic jam is completely unregulated.
Graffitio.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Me?
I am just a gardener.
She hides it well. But
Ooh.
behind the sweat and dirt, there is something.
That's a good hint. My character's never, like, beefed up enough to, like, sense anything here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just a gardener.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. Where to?
I kind of feel like you might have to, like, try and fail at the
What
corpse.
do you mean?
Okay.
I don't know if that's true. Oh.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are.
Yes.
He just wants directions.
No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Of course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Oh, I wonder if that'll help.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
What do you look like with the big gloves on?
Oh, let's get them on. Have you equipped them?
I don't. I think I have in one. Right here. Oh.
Oh, gloves.
Oh, nice.
Zip.
Wow, really good outfit.
I like that I've been able to play this whole game with. I will say, for all games that you can play with just one hand, sounds pretty good.
That's pretty good, actually. I never really thought about that, but it's especially useful for you in this moment.
Yeah. It is weird. Sometimes I feel like I can't click on things.
I feel like it's a little janky, the
Anywhere from
map
6
stuff,
to 12
but it is there.
Heavy
Ooh.
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Ooh. Clues.
Noted.
I feel like visual calculus is a very useful skill in this game.
Yeah.
Because it's like actual detective work, I guess.
There he still is, looking right through you
Damn.
with his white eyes. The
I don't
body
remember if
below,
there's any other way
the
to
smell
do
is
this.
repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor.
Alright. Okay. Okay.
Is this how you died last time? How did you die again?
I forgot.
Too late. Until a pool of vomit like the smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making these worse for you. You could use some ammonia. There is freight nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
There's fruits.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a
so the
wheelbarrow
gardener
on the
again.
corner of the whirling in rags. If
Pretty clever.
Active decay.
He's about to blow.
How did I die before? Oh, it's because I don't remember.
You definitely died here.
No, because I thought I tried to get pneumonia or something.
Yeah.
It's raining again. It was clear.
Because you did
an
get
hour
the
ago.
ammonia.
Sure. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you have to do to like get more than one health point.
How do I?
I think it'll come up when you go to do it. I don't think you have to click it.
Oh, like I go back there and...
Yeah. Like, I think only, like, tools and clothes are equipable. Not that you have any tools, I guess.
There he still is, looking.
Can I just
Oh, I don't know if I...
With his
Wait.
white eyes. The body below is
What are...
entirely
Before you
dedicated
go and try
to
that again, what are all these things that are popping up around your head? I should click those.
There they both are. Two identical
Oh,
shoes.
this is just because you got
both
your shoes.
copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Read like two baby crocodiles. It's pretty clear a normal is not what you are. Good, they're balanced. Comfort. Feels like the only good thing about you right now. Hey. Psst.
Ooh.
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again.
I think these are like things that we didn't click on when they popped up
built it before.
originally. And
Hasn't
I wonder if this is when you did.
But neither has
what I was talking about.
Yeah,
Just
the
Karl
Karl
Marx.
Marx.
Yeah.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism attempted by human beings. Is that right? You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket.
Tender men for communism.
Of their political beliefs. That kind of
Trying to be a tender man building the biggest communism that's ever been built. That's what I'm trying to be in my life.
Yeah, if I was ever back on Tinder, then I would just put this. I would put a quote from Disco Elysium.
Oh, it would be so sexy and intellectual.
Oh, that sounds so bad. Alright, it sounds like me. I said some mildly left-wing things before, but none of those.
The mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism bill?
Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. Or are you beat down and broken?
I definitely don't want to ask what communism is about.
Like, we're okay.
So I'm gonna opt in.
I mean, I don't know. I also don't remember this either, but maybe I probably don't.
Can't I just be like really enthused about neolib stuff?
You actually can. You can actually be a neoliberal in this game. I'm not even joking. Yeah, are we gonna be a neoliberal cop? I think we should be.
Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections.
Tell the working man it's over.
No objections. It's mathematically impossible to achieve.
Wow, it's happening. Your transformation is happening in real time.
This game is based.
Let not failure ensnare you any further, beautiful pixie girl. Be an acrobat, a prancing fairy queen. Anyone? Anyone else?
Oh.
There's no
So
one.
once you start leveling up your like little stats, they like start to
There's
argue with
no
each other
one.
more
Okay, then.
because they just start to
Lie
disagree
down
with each
and
other
let the
more.
water carry you downstream.
I feel like by the end it's just insane. Goodbye communism. Finish that.
Dope.
There, he still is.
I'm trying to remember like what you can do to make this easier. I guess you could just try again. I don't know though. Oh, I don't want you to die again. Is that how you died
I
last
don't
time?
think that's how I died.
Okay, I just don't remember how you died.
I don't remember last time it gave me an autosave. Maybe let's look at the tasks.
If you want to get something done, you can definitely do the watermarks one. Like, wait, can we look at your stats again? Did we actually finish leveling you up? Yeah, I guess we did. I'm just like, or are we weak because your physique is the worst? Like, is that why?
Maybe.
Like, it would just be so cool if you had 2 health points. It would be like
So I could just
really
do it again,
cool,
yeah.
so that like you don't just keep dying.
I think we need to go in here anyways.
Yeah, like I think you can do other stuff and just like
kind of figure it out.
Like maybe level up and come back to it.
Yeah.
Welcome to Eva.
The best character.
This man looks like trouble. You might not want to get into this right now.
I love how the game's just straight up like don't talk to him.
Don't you welcome to Revachol-me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
What's wrong?
He just
Making it that much
keeps
harder
going.
for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh my god, don't defend the racist guy. I mean, you can. I won't with you. You just defend me. Great.
I know exactly what you meant.
He just doesn't
You
even
think
care.
my
Kim doesn't
kind
even care
doesn't
whatever you
belong
say.
here,
That's like really...
that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM.
Damn,
It's actually
okay.
my job to make sure you behave. I
Oh,
would advise you
this
to
guy's a
remember
cop, huh?
Yeah, he's a cop.
Ugh.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, look at your back. Well, I think we all learned something.
That's so obnoxious. Oh my god.
I haven't grabbed anything I didn't.
Oh no, this guy sucks.
Yeah, no, he's literally, he doesn't have a name. His name is just Racist Lorry Driver. Which I think is so funny that they don't even bother to give him a name. That's just all he is. They're like, yeah, this guy's useful. He's just
Yeah.
racist.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
You'll feel through.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
Oh my god, the racist mug. I don't know what happens if you do this.
Oh man,
Oh, yikes.
Great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. Apples.
Apples. It's exactly the
Apples.
kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? It's about biological determinism, natural sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge.
Oh, yikes.
You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Not sheep, ostriches. Actually, neither ostriches or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's just the
Thank
same.
you, Encyclopedia.
The most useful character.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources. The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruders species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
I don't know if I need to continue listening to this guy.
Yeah, he's disappointed. Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think I can get down with racism.
Wait, what are the other options?
Good. If we
Good.
people
Oh
come
my
together,
god.
we
What
can
does
find
Kim
a
say to
good
you if he sees this? Like, what is Kim gonna
Would
say if
like
you're
to
like, yeah,
fix things that
racism's
seeks to
good?
undermine the well-being of our people.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
So you're a racist neoliberal cop.
Nice.
Is that what's happening? Is that the character we're building? Uh-oh. Oh no.
What is
When you
this?
said before that you were down
Oh,
with
no.
racism, was it meant in earnest, or were you just trying to win his confidence?
Blake. Fuck. Shit. What are you
all
gonna
these
say?
are good. All these are good options.
Yeah.
I also don't like Kim, but not because I'm racist.
I do like him.
I just want to.
But he is definitely like the character that's there to just make sure that you actually like complete the game.
Yeah, he's like he's a little he's like Navi or something.
I think you want to say too.
So you don't find his views
Oh no.
unbefitting of a police officer?
Oh no.
Okay. Feels like this is going to be.
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen to you. Can you just be a fascist police officer in this game, actually? Maybe.
Of course, he's also not entirely responsible for them. I haven't been in this role for a while. We're a product of my environment.
Oh, this sucks so bad.
There are tens of thousands of people who grew up in Martinez and somehow managed to avoid becoming racists, who yell, "Come here, suffering picker," at passers-by. Our position in Ravachol is already precarious. Many people think we are vigilantes as it is. I can't have them thinking we are racist vigilantes to boot.
Oh no.
That's good to hear. I don't want there to be any unnecessary friction in our relationship.
He does not like you at all. He
Let me
probably
say just one
hates
more
you so
thing.
much.
As you've seen, these sorts of attitudes are quite common in Martinez, so I expect this to happen again and again. I've had this conversation enough times in my life. From now on, I'm going to stay out of it. How you choose to respond is your business. Now, let's get back to the task at hand.
Feels bad. Oof.
This is different than how you play the game.
Stands in the corner.
I mean, you know, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, just because of my personality, I tend to choose the same things, and I know that I'm not really covering a huge part of the game, so it's like nice to play, see other people play it.
See some other, yeah. I mean, I'm just kind of screwing around a little bit.
I mean,
but I will say it is responding to me screwing around in a way that is a little bit fun. Oh, she looks nice.
Got a cool hat.
I understand that, thank you.
Great hat.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out.
Or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to
Ooh,
you.
fashion police. You could be a fashion policeman.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
We're the real
okay.
police.
I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really... long.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything...
Okay. Uh-huh.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display. The packages are small, discreet,
Ooh, I didn't know that you had a
sloppily
stealing
stacked, making
option.
them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
How? Ooh, that's dicey.
Yeah, I don't think I want to steal that. Oh no. It's Antifa.
Oh, is that money on the ground? Wait.
Wait, where
are you? Right there. You like doubled your wealth. You now have 74 cents. It's a big dude over there.
What's going on here?
Lori.
Oh, some more money.
See, like, I'm so bad at getting money in this game. Like, you need $75 to make, like, to get a hotel at the end of the night. We have $1.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see.
Oh, at the end of the night.
With
Is this in the morning?
I think so.
Stickers. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you.
Or like, you know, when you want to go to
odor
bed.
mixes with cigarette residue.
I mean, I think there's like options, like you figured out.
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crown with wavy rays. It is the seal of Royalist era Revachol.
It's in
The
the
back
back seat.
end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from
Oh,
the Lost City.
it's relevant.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia.
Oh,
interesting.
Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Oh.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita. Smoke.
Can I see if there's money? Should I see it? What this man's yelling about?
It's a big dude.
Bastards! We have a right
Scab
to
leader.
work. Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
The physically impressive Man Tower has turned
Man Tower. That's my Tinder bio.
your presence.
Physically impressive Man Tower.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different
Actually, he does have a very weird outfit.
Ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Oh, interesting. So is he like a...
It's like a plant, maybe.
Yeah.
Plant
Honest
scab
men and
leader.
women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
Oh.
Don't think we've met before. I came to help out people.
I don't really know anything about this guy, to be honest with you.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territoria. Ring a bell?
I wonder what happens if you, like, do number 3, like, you try to grill him, like...
We're done here.
Oh. Oh. He's fake.
That's interesting. I don't know what to do with that, though. Is that one of those things where I talk to him again, or should I just come back?
I don't know. I don't think I talked to him much because he annoyed me too much.
Like, things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Yeah, maybe that's unless you're trying to, like, collaborate with him.
Shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
This isn't official. Should I?
Right,
yeah,
to
I would do
work.
that.
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side.
Are you gonna side with the scabs?
Let us.
I'll leave this guy alone.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I was just messing with you.
It's Mario. I think people have pointed this out before.
I never thought about that.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia.
Policia.
Wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
That'd be really funny if it was just him, just arrested immediately.
Sure thing, my
We
friend.
just didn't look at
I can help you out.
Ooh, flips a coin. He just begged for it.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment.
Oh. You got $2. Big bucks.
I'm slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss...
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't bring the command structure and tell you now.
My friend, I respect the right to roam.
The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead.
Oh yeah,
and
this
go in.
guy.
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock it, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Alright.
I wonder how you do, like, how you'll interact with this with your skill set.
I have a feeling this is gonna go poorly.
You might be right. Oh my god, these girls.
They look cool.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His
Oh,
body
they're
totally
cool.
betrays his degeneracy.
No, a different music change.
This is good music, yeah.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
Oh my god.
Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely.
Oh, you failed that one.
You're breathing.
You're just so unhealthy.
Your own heart beats in your ears.
Because I think your body stuff is like so, or like you're like, I don't know, like sturdiness is so bad. Yeah.
Stop it. You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc.
This is my favorite character. Measurehead's Babe is my favorite character.
Yeah.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul.
This Al-Ghul.
You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of yourself remains.
This guy's crazy.
Oh my god, I forgot that he like talks about himself as like as in terms of his like genetic haplogroup, which is like so crazy.
Yeah.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blood is that example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Wow, what the heck?
I love her.
I like that he's in the
I
background.
know.
There is a
So
button
scary.
behind him, just
Ooh, the
it must be
button.
the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Oh, it's right there, blinking there. Like, you did, like, build yourself, like, a little fast little rat. Like, I wonder if you could just be speedy and, like, run away. Or you just might just get killed immediately, I don't know.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor. Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminole Islands and to Boogie Street, where
To
we will
Boogie Street.
pulverize you. When you are done, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
They also, like, his, like, character art is so, like, abstract. It's, like,
Looks cool, yeah.
and I don't feel like they do that with
All the other ones.
Yeah. It's just him.
Well, it looks like he has like face paint on or something.
Yeah, or like tattoos or something. Oh yeah, oh my god, this is like a crazy way you could like try to be racist enough to get through. Oh my gosh.
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you.
Become
You
an
could reject
advanced
the findings,
racist.
sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Yeah. I didn't even read the other
Just, like,
options.
subscribe to it.
I just want to be an advanced racist.
Oh my gosh, I am new to the world. Help me understand it's racist. Yeah, I love how it gives you another option to like opt out of that. Like, are you sure you want it?
Do you?
Oh no, Kim.
This is for the
The
thing.
lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out
Oh, he's so over this.
Liberal, Sailite. A polyculturalist. I can see it.
Oh
from
damn, he
your
caught you
love
on that.
for technology and your sartorial choices.
Is it gonna work?
Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of
Okay.
race. Type A, the heroic
Oh my
races.
God. Jesus
Type B,
Christ.
the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Those are the Simones, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Mao, of course. The Mao are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all
I wonder how much he's
lactose
really gonna lecture you.
intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea,
Got a lot of takes.
Steiners,
It's like
All
Pokemon or
actions
something.
are raised
Yeah.
propensity. The other
The
large
type matchups.
Did you go through this or no? Would you?
are two
Actually, one time I straight up fought him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Did you win?
They are
I definitely died, or did not win. I don't remember exactly what happened.
overproduction of sebum.
Oh my god.
Sebum is
Minced
leaking
meat, basically. Yeah.
making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced
It's
meat.
kind of funny the way they like kind of just mix and match
In
like
turn, only
real
Yeah.
like
produces more sebum.
random cultural traits to make these fake ones, and then like it's like these kind like people are kind of coded as like different things,
Yeah.
but then they just mix and match it a little bit to not be like so
Proven by
Yeah.
Brown
over
and
the head, I
Mask,
guess.
Occidental type
They're
A
pretty
is
awkward, I feel like,
electro
if they just.
The Seminese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
It's also like kind of like
Oh,
purposefully
God.
just ridiculous.
Continue receiving wisdom.
Continue receiving wisdom.
No,
Oh my god.
Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic.
I love how he's like really into like skull shape. You know, like
Yeah.
Since the super
Was it called?
it's called something. People are really
brains.
When you like
Friend.
lick the top of your mouth. Do
Wait,
you know
what?
about that?
No. What
It's
does
like
that
a
mean?
whole thing, or mewing or whatever. Do you know
Oh
about
wait, wait,
that?
yeah, where they like my jawline has to be
Yeah,
evolved.
I should just be mewing for the 22 hours of playing this game.
You have to like exercise your jaw. Is that what this is?
Yeah, to look like this guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's I'm surprised if they don't just straight up have that in here. That would like really fit in.
Maybe this game. I feel like mewing. Maybe I feel like mewing came out at the same time.
Yeah.
Or like it got popular.
Yeah, I feel like maybe in development it was not as popular.
Damn, do I go through B?
Oh my gosh, yeah, wait,
God.
let's. Okay.
I think I
Oh
can't.
god.
I can't do all this.
Are what you would call
Uh,
officer
okay.
in a suspect description.
I've been changed identified as white and official description. Mud color.
To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich.
Oh, that's right.
He's on this next level of racism.
Yeah.
They are of an indistinct.
He squints full of sage wisdom.
So is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination.
He really hates potatoes
that the
too.
glad
Oh,
people
he this
have
guy?
undergone
Yeah.
For drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco and for eating potatoes.
This is really painful.
Well, I'm the one tied up here. Oh god.
Like I think like they let you do this to get through, but they do like torture you on purpose for having done it, you know? They're like, okay, if you really want to cosplay a racist, then here you go.
For ethnostates.
Don't you like ethnicists?
They are microscopic. The Seminole Areopagite super state will cover the entire.
Like also like I feel like about 1% of this is actually relevant to any other characters.
It isn't?
No, well I think there is. No, it is. I guess because you're like learning about the world, and like I'm sure there's other like racist people and like dynamics, but it's like this is like a level of detail that is not matched like anywhere else.
God. I like that it's all caps.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are like super different about him. Oh, that's why it's called Measure Head, because he measures people's heads.
82,000 year history on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recorded history? You have
I love how like in the background your brain is like fact checking this,
Yeah.
even if you're like trying to ascribe to it.
Sounds like it was.
Go away, stupid political thoughts.
The revolution is partial from grass.
There's more.
Potato cuts.
Not the potatoes.
A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden
And he like talks so
bone.
slow.
A soft spot. The revolution is fatal to familial insomnia. The hereditary prion.
This feels real.
From the coico to the oxy.
This feels like what it's like to be online
Yeah.
in general.
Sexually.
Or like
Yeah,
the
when you
second I
start
look into
getting
any like weirder spaces online or like
Yeah.
weird like
Acid.
alt-right
The
spaces
prime
online, like this is what it feels like.
Yeah.
Enough of tea.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Let's go!
A museum of failed chimeric
Oh my gosh.
experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries
No.
Mosquito.
Oh my gosh.
Grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man.
It's
Only
like
possible
not
if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring. The mosquito,
The mosquito is born sterilized
like a donkey. All they have left is
Wait,
to
what?
buy
Oh, let's skip
customized
this
motor
part.
carriages with hydraulic suspension.
Listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce
Your brain's like,
multiple
that's not
sterile
true.
offspring.
You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic education. Then there is.
They did voice
Sure
acting
you
for all
wish to
this.
know of the Seminogoiki chimera.
Yep.
It is not an aesthetic site.
No, I was actually surprised when they like did it all.
The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man.
Oh,
Racial
yeah.
scientists have told
Ooh,
me
racial
the idea of
scientists.
crossing the Seminese with the Koiko to produce
It's
a
just like so
superb
many different
hybrid
levels of racism
Seminese
just
strain.
smashed together.
Grazie.
They really pull out all the stops for this
This
guy.
will never happen.
Oh my god.
The
My
Seminese
brain is
Koiko
rotting.
may have similar interbreeding.
It's like you can really feel it damaging your psyche.
Yeah.
Like it's like actually painful. Like
Yeah.
No Seminese
they really.
man could maintain an
It's actually
erection
done so
and
well,
the
honestly.
suffocating
Like it's just
potato
so.
stench of a Koiko woman.
It's really what it feels like.
But enough. It is cruel to
Okay.
entertain ourselves with the
Did we
deformities
get?
of
Do we
gypsy
finish
elf.
it?
Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Let's go back. Let's go back to the point.
Understand nothing.
Oh my god, are you serious?
You have to.
Okay.
What is
Your ship upside down.
You have
Gotta listen to advanced race theory.
let alone solved it?
What is Oh, you can accept. You can accept it. His word, his holy word.
Where's my mouse cursor?
You need to return
Thought game.
what you have heard.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh! So you need to chew on the thought
Clarity does not
before, and then he'll probably let you in. I think
So-
once you, like, if you exit.
Those are a receding genetic pool has you know them by the names of their name.
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotvaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant. In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Well, you shouldn't drink milk,
Colourful
you idiot.
tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
Oh my gosh.
Vesper times
I think like if you
other
leave and then you like put the
overproduction
thought
of seed as
into
proven
the.
by the mound
Oh my
and
gosh, you
gas
can really get into
killed
all
the
this.
indigenous people of this, the Insulingo.
Right, yeah. Because he's Seminoles, right?
Seminoles inhabit the southern
No. Well, no, because I think Measure had 70s.
The Areopagites are the master
Yeah.
race of the Ilmaran.
Yeah. Measure had a 70s.
Seminoles are descendants.
Which I
No,
think
I'm
is-
saying Kim.
No, Kim. I don't think Kim. I don't remember.
I think it was
No.
The Areopagites, the latter
I don't remember
is perfected.
what the
I
name
cannot
for.
possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
Oh, what happens if you show him the mug?
Your love for disco music and venereal disease.
Racist mug? I kind of feel like the racist mug is not actually useful.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He had nothing to do with
Let's go over that funky race classification again. Was that all just a waste of my time?
Wait, like, if you leave and then if you go to the thought thing, you can you can be thinking about. Wait, how long is it gonna take you? What does it say?
Race pupil returns.
Like he wants you to finish that thought before
There
coming
is
back.
nothing fun I cannot possibly imagine.
Oh my god, I have to like internalize it?
Yeah, he said you have to internalize it.
Does that mean I should like stop? Will it
I think-
reset
No, I think it's.
if I like stop it?
No, I think you're working on all three at once right now.
I can do all three?
Yeah,
If I like stop one, will it make the others?
go faster. I don't think so. I'm actually
Oh my
surprised you
God.
can do all
Why
three.
am I doing this?
Because you're too weak to beat him up. You have to be like. I think there's definitely other ways, probably, but I don't know if you have like the any like pieces that you need for it.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him?
But I definitely remember trying to like
Visiting Fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
like beat him up, and I think maybe I just tried until I actually did it.
I have taken the trouble to permanently
Oh my gosh,
grow
there's
a
so much
phrenologic
text.
grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt. You exhibit forward projection of the
See,
jaw,
oh my gosh, the jaw! Look,
indicative
it came
of
into play.
schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the
They did
dimple
get
in
it.
your jaw
Okay.
makes you look like a baby.
You have crazy facial hair, actually.
Yeah.
Just an observation.
What
It
else?
is impossible to see any more in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors
God.
from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Interesting.
Your racial heritage.
I didn't even know there was all
interesting.
this that you could go
It is
into.
the same
I mean, I knew there was a long thing, but I think I
parents
definitely
and their
gave up.
parents made the decision to reproduce while under
Oh my
the
God.
influence
Of
of
all
alcohol.
gold.
That is the only reason you are here.
So you serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
understand.
What about him serving them then?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He
No,
has the will
he's
to
a true leader.
confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My gem is a mysterious fourth thing.
Yeah, like what's your
This is
what's
like
your
a cop
character's?
out.
Yeah, it's definitely a cop out.
I think I want to kind of. I'm on Neela, but I think I just want to say that.
Like aspirational
Idiotic
communist.
communism is the single greatest contributor
Oh
to
God,
race success.
Jesus.
Everywhere around you.
Oh.
The fruits of its
Still
failure
going
to
off on
challenge
you.
the world order.
Oh,
Individualism,
rock and roll music.
rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases, above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large.
Disco, you can play
Tell me,
disco.
where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music? Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural
Wow, there's more.
of the Seminoles race.
Oh my God. Here we are, 3 hours in. 21 minutes. Haven't really done anything except for. I feel like it's been
got
an
a hat.
hour of arguing with this man.
You got a hat. You got gloves. You walk around. You
told that girl to go back inside.
You got like really racist.
Wonderful.
The South Island race.
I think we already.
Group, we are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium are with me in my genetic.
Oh, maybe he's a fraud too.
I see
Maybe
young
he's a
Seminoles women walk
weird diaspora.
racist. Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the Bay. No, I have heard about it on the
Oh
radio.
my God.
I'm from Couronne, and no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is so
What?
This is not even from like the place. Here.
Oh my God. Did you know that about this guy?
I had totally forgotten until just now. But I feel like he's, yeah, he's like.
You have heard enough about our
Never been.
phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be
That will be our lucky racist. I like that he was.
Those are good.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and
Oh, fuck.
Lieutenant does not flinch.
you should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! How are you doing?
Oh, I don't
You're
have
11% done.
Oh, I need more. I need to become more racist.
You can I feel like there's a quest you can definitely do right now, which is turning on the the steampunk car lights to look at your
Alright.
thing. Like, I feel like that might give you some experience.
I want to go downstairs.
Like, at least that's one that I know that you have the stuff to do.
Where do I get a gun?
I don't want to spoil anything, I'm not going to tell you.
Before you
Just start
stand
shooting at
a
them.
motor carriage,
Oh
the
my
body
god.
is covered in vapor emanates from the large. This must
Wow,
be
everything is so
the
awesome when it's not that guy.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, this is so good.
In the cabin, you are welcome.
Oh, there's actually like useless stuff in
A
here.
radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Like there's like tools and stuff that you can use.
A metallic drawer slides out.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his
What
can you do? Work.
Oh, yeah, that's so useful. You can take all of it. I think.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavy, useful for opening. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, though the cutters in your hand. You can do good. It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue. Blue.
Nice.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back.
Is that the flashlight I use?
Preheater gauge casts
Yeah, you can use, what was it,
the
flashlight,
radio on its hook.
chain, bolt cutters.
A metallic drawer. The pull-out toolbox slides back.
Crowbar.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema comes to life with a whiny growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation. The smell of freshly treated leather. The lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard. And
I wonder if you can drive
brush
with
in the
that.
cup holder. All I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of a tending owner. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics. Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, you have a morale
So
damage.
strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why did it say that?
That's a clue.
The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
Oh, so you like
Hi,
lost
Kate.
a point? Oh, it's Kate. Hi.
How's it going? I'm tied up. I'm it's
Taped to the chair.
been playing for 3 hours and about 30 minutes. Do I examine the stuff here?
Wait, I would, before you do anything, go back.
Okay.
There's like, if you click on this little 3, yeah, you can heal you can use one of your, you don't have any like health potions. But,
Okay. Potion.
I don't know, it's not a potion. It's a potion, basically.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh yeah, you can like equip these things if you want to.
What's this?
Like a
Oh,
racist mug.
where's the
Oh, I think if you just leave,
It's the
there's
legend
like a
found
thing
in the
around here.
trash.
Oh yeah,
Cabbage
now
of
it's
papers
doing
hanging
it.
from the board, with the permeables drawer
Wait.
inside. It's building together
Oh, is it the
like that.
clip?
Then made
Oh,
complete
here's the
by
clip
an
for it.
aluminium block runs the width of the motherboard. The surface is interrupt. Looks like an official.
What? That thing. Any capable. All RCM vehicles
Oh.
have headlights designed to reveal halogen
Wait, is it
motor
working?
This means you can read the.
Oh, wait, if you leave that, I think.
Just turn the lights on.
Yeah, if you just leave this.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard.
Something
in your
should
hand.
pop around your head,
It's
like if you
sorry,
leave
side
this.
arson,
Right?
petty theft, spousal. You don't exactly.
Like, actually just go back. Right? No? Yeah, there.
As you
Okay.
hold your ledger's click under the headlamp.
What's happening?
Iridescent hologram appears.
Oh,
Okay,
there's
so
audio
I'll
on
The
play.
veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Clowns are really in right now, but can Kate actually hear what we're saying?
Light? Oh, nice. Why is this so popular? IDK. Harley Quinn.
Alright, I need to plug in my phone back. Bring it back.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I sent that all caps.
You're becoming
I just
him.
sent.
You're becoming
IDK.
Measurehead.
Oh yeah, I'm becoming. Yeah, this game's making me turn racist to fictional racist. Oh yeah, but I guess Kate can't hear me, so.
There.
Oh,
sorry. Oh no.
Alright. I wonder how many people are watching. That's still about the same amount of people. Thanks everybody for sticking around for tuning
For their
in.
race theory
Yeah,
stream.
for that. Yeah. Fictional race. I'm a fictional racist now. Are you fictionally racist now?
Yeah, I couldn't, I've been brainwashed, right?
Based.
Absorbed all of it.
This should be great.
I'm,
There are many of them, and they are divided
Chronology
into three separate rows. Right.
Oh, whoops.
The meaning, there are many of them. The first row has 18 dots.
Oh, this is important, actually. Did you read it?
It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations.
Oh yeah, I'm still wearing
We
the
actually
gloves.
didn't even use the gloves yet.
Yeah.
As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times. And something you'll do again before this is all over.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were.
Your
I should have
backstory.
guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I walk the land telling whores and liars of the end to come.
Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money in doom crying. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So I used to be a super cop.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row.
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
That's right. How did you know? Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses even when conscious memory has been, let's say, misplaced. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Ooh, I don't want to ask him that.
You should ask it.
Yes.
Oh shit, he
he's
doesn't even tell you
somebody.
anything.
How do you handle the
Everyone
strain?
has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
What are Kim's hobbies?
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
Oh my gosh, the gloves.
Thanks.
The lieutenant nods.
Alright, this next
The
thing.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than a child's cry.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see.
Okay.
Right here.
Seems nice.
No, it does not.
Just like absolutely not.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Oh my god. Am I racist now? Oh, I'm like almost halfway
Look
racist.
in there.
How
I thought that would
much?
give you more experience, to be honest.
Huh?
I thought that would give you more experience.
I have like no money. We put the clothes in the trash.
Oh, ask Kino.
Okay, and then
Oh, and ask.
Gart.
That's the manager guy. That's doable.
I want to arrest that guy.
What's popping up on your head right now?
By the way, where is
Oh.
home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. Why did you say that?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Oh, I live in a dumpster.
Entertain
Hobo
Oh, thought gained Hobo Cop. That actually
Maybe
might be
being a
useful.
hobo and a cop has
I don't
its
know what it
advantages.
means. What does it say?
Well, I'm almost done with.
Yeah, I
feminist
think you can
agenda.
only do like these 3 columns at a time. Oh, all these.
Can I help you? What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest,
Hello.
loudest faction.
Backseat dreamer.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this loud faction is occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just make
Oh, interesting. Alright.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange.
I didn't put them there.
Who else has keys to the trash
Yeah.
company?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
I don't think he did it.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is your journal say? Oh, this is open then. Oh, it's a kitchen.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words he can make out are Garanzi and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't
Wait, does that mean I'm racist?
I think so the thing is if you had really bad logic, that wouldn't have popped up to save you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you had really bad logic, you could have unknowingly clicked these answers, but because you did, it gave you that information as context.
Yeah. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling.
Wow, very productive conversation.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
This door has way too much description to
flush
be
with its
relevant.
frame. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. Thought
you do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
The winch, outside, in the backyard. Remember?
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, that was the thing you were looking at.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
A stereo investigation.
Ooh, secret passages.
The cafeteria manager.
Oh yeah, I guess you can ask him.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for I don't know what's behind that door.
Can I help you?
Hmm.
Another thing. Great. Oh yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years.
10 years.
It's just a frick warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference.
Oh, he's curious.
It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Oh, can you pry it open with the crowbar?
How do I leave? Wait, what?
Yes.
I think you're gonna equip the crowbar. I don't know if this is. I kind of feel like it's not gonna work, but.
So go in here.
And then if you. Oh yeah. What's the thing?
You see a heavy steel door.
Wait, there's something
with
that was
a
popping
prominent-
around your head.
Huh?
Like something that popped up next to your head when you were walking, like the little circle.
Oh, right.
I don't know if that was relevant. I don't know. Okay, I guess the curve line. No. No.
You should totally.
Oh yeah, I never.
First
Actually, I've
you
always
begin.
wanted to do this.
Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul. Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation. But
I think you need to find this, like the
it's all
tape.
come to you.
Oh.
You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? You have to find something tragic to sing first, though. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought.
Oh, get on stage.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit. What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and
Drug addict teacher.
Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish. Yeah,
Yeah.
You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen.
Dick
Salam
Mullen.
Rocky Bayi, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world.
Here we go.
Camera, lights. With a sudden flash, the
Oh,
world
the
freezes
superstar
around
thought.
you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Let's see.
Oh, you're so close to becoming a feminist. You're gonna be a racist feminist.
Nice.
What does this one say?
I like. Oh, what is this removing from me? -1 authority. What's this? Oh, that's that door. I guess I should talk to that kid again.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, it's like foggy. I can't tell if I'm doing well or not.
It kind of. I feel like at this game a lot of times you feel like you're just failing.
Alright,
yeah, we're asking him about the like the trash bin. I think it's the.
Your test. Get lost.
Is it more questions about the
Yeah.
cops?
The kingdom of Kuno.
Oh,
The
shit.
fuck
Oh,
you
yeah.
want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care
Oh
about
my
the small time
God.
shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price.
Oh my god, he's gonna try to
500
say
real.
Nice.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Yeah, I want to know about his
Kuno ain't
clothes.
seen shit lying around, except for that up there.
Oh,
Now
you're
you
gonna
want
become
performance
feminist.
gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
It's so good about these
Pig,
fans.
these are foul modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists, pants scientists.
Pants
Believe me,
scientists.
you need this shit.
Graffiti tag. Oh, that'd be a good graffiti tag. FALM.
Yeah.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness.
Your
They
pants.
would also make you into an idiot.
Oh no. I might be interested in the pants.
Alright, pick up. Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business
I like to
without
gain
trust.
his trust with these fans.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
It's a pretty good brand, though. Kuno! Oh, I
Just
should
show everyone in the world the mug.
Fuck! A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
This queen better not take it out of his
Brain, you saying you pigs are after the mug fucker cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Oh, wait, you're getting through to him.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
I'm trying to the radiator.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes
Oh,
putting
he's
two
getting
and
invested.
two together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah?
They love
Get your
saying that.
bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's...
It's literally just the kids that say that.
Yeah.
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic tree house. No, Kip's gardener used to work there.
Kipped is a pejorative term used to describe people of
Oh,
some
he's
needs
racist.
or area
Everyone's
upperguides.
a racist.
It used to be a common first name among the area upperguides of Ilmaran. Not so much anymore.
Oh,
Oh.
the gardener. Oh wait, the gardener used to work there, but not anymore.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit.
Kuno
just
says
says
shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You were lucky you didn't die there.
Wow.
We kind of were though.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-volatile.
Oh, wait, though, this is sick actually.
Kuno-fied non-vomitor, here I come.
That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Okay, wait, what's this? Wait. Oh, yeah.
Inexplicable feminist.
Yeah, I'm a feminist.
Yes.
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist.
Oh.
Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
What is this? Empathy, electrochemistry. Okay. Wait, do I have to get rid of this, or? Oh, can I, like, put more?
So, oh yeah, I'm a little confused about how... Wait.
Oh.
Click on, like, one of the empty slots above. Does it unlock any slot? So, yeah, I don't know what you have to do to unlock any slot.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Oh, that's kind of annoying.
Because I kind of did. Whichever.
Yeah.
I don't want to forget.
Oh.
I don't have enough skill points to forget it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I kind of forgot how that worked.
Can I level up? I feel like it's been like a
close.
million years since I've leveled up.
It definitely accelerates at some point, I feel like. There is a point where you feel like you actually can do stuff.
Looking.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Wait, what's this?
That little blue.
Did you inspect the
Does Kuno care?
footprints? I guess you
Kuno
did.
doesn't.
I did, but I didn't. There was like a little. What's it called? I didn't want to.
Oh yeah, what are your?
I didn't want to do that.
You can retry it though. Like you can retry those checks after you've leveled up.
Oh, fuck! Oh my god.
There he still is, looking right through you.
How do I kunify?
Oh, you got. It's not 3% anymore. It's 8%.
Emitting it.
Oh.
So if you try the thing with the footprints, if you fail, you can try it again after you level up.
Stay away from me, pig! I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what...
Don't be traumatizing it!
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
This is a lot for me to do right now. I should talk to the gardener, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps
That's
everything
true.
green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me. Nitrogen and sulfur mostly.
That's true.
And whatever factories and
What
aerostatics
is the red
excel
thing?
to, I guess.
Huh?
Hover over the... Do you want to try it or no?
Stop looking at her.
Okay.
Look around. What do you see?
An entrance to the yard?
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbour gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about. The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble. Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
You've been resting here for quite a while.
Ooh, Kim's suspicious.
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence. The smallest
Whoa.
of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Come on, I want to be racist. You missed a bit. Yeah, I'm trying. Humber Top. I'm trying to become racist. This game lets you become racist.
Yeah, that's the part of the story that we're on.
It's a good. And I am stuck to the chair. Luckily, I don't think the story matters in this game. True. Find out who is in the Union box.
There's other places you can, I think, run around and explore still.
I've like not really gone very many places. We haven't gone down here. I don't know who this blue-haired character is. Oh, Pat.
Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Rene, you're a man with a fork in a world of
You
soap.
a man.
That's a great.
Just try to enjoy the game,
great statement.
right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're
My
old. I
concentration.
can see that. We're both old.
Ooh.
Stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
+2 acting without hesitation. That's great.
That's it. Wow,
It's
what's
like
happening?
bocce ball.
Oh, dope.
Oh, what's gonna
You
happen?
are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
I'm just gonna do it.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters, probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
You're just around the lake.
You vandalized our game, son. You can't play pétanque with 5 bull. Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You
Whoops.
ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, Rene. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you oil. Now as a goddamn bull.
I'll fix it.
Mistakes are forgiven. The men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what?
Why was that artillery?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your
Communards.
leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who are communards? Communards? I don't need to ask that.
Fine. What do you want now, then?
Did you ever use artillery to fire against the communards?
No. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees.
What is
They fought
this?
valiantly. Too valiantly.
There's...
So
what is
valiantly
it?
we
The
got
town
licked.
game. I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like a
Should have
bocce.
fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Why is Sheldon here? Martinez?
Oh, it is the.
We should
Actually, I did know this. I did meet a lot of Canadian people this summer.
This place is a damn beachhead, son.
Teaching me to write.
Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Death blow sounds
This here is
sounds
Sounds
grim.
grim.
Coalition boats first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, the plague betonk of their mangled corpses.
Continue.
Hallowed ground. You got old Rene going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Is that why everything is bombed out? That explains a lot more
Damn right,
damage.
son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Not the
Well,
Union
Calm
Socialists.
down,
Not
fellas.
the Union
You,
Socialists.
we, the coalition, Eva Khoury, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players of the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
Oh, great. What's your opinion?
What do you think?
Oh god, jeez, I don't even know.
Thinking men have opinions.
Soft socialist paving the way for a hard-working class. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they can rule us. That shit seems quite capable, actually. Commies don't understand how money works.
No, they don't.
You're just choosing
After
the
8 years
most
of fighting rabid commies, boiling cats for food and drinking piss
inconsistent answers.
I would have preferred if the right honorable King
I'm
Guillaume...
trying to just kind of talk to people how they want to
even
be
if that
talked
damn
to.
Count Frisell had risen from the grave.
I feel like this game kind of like you can get through this game doing that, but I also feel like it kind of like teases you for doing it
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of the time.
Instead,
Like it's like, yeah, you can
all
do it
just
also, but like
holy,
if you don't have any
beautiful
actual
world.
opinions, it kind of makes
Wiped
fun of
away,
you a little
and now
bit.
it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who's the suzerain?
Suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Fifth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
I feel bad about throwing their thing in the...
Unfortunately,
I think you can make it right.
Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the Union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
What about
I'm
policemen?
confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other
Oh,
administrative
God.
duties.
You can just get into arguments with it.
But you must agree that nature...
Oh my god, you're you're becoming racist
men more fit to
now.
perform certain more challenging tasks.
Nice.
You, officer?
I love that you've become feminist and racist at the same time. You're like communist and anti-communist. Really,
Really, officer. Match an
Really
average
solid
woman against
character.
an average man in a dark alley and see who comes out on top. Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail.
Oh god.
These?
Stop talking for this.
Advanced
You become racist.
Yes! Let's go!
calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid.
The race storm.
Mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead
What are the
about your
bonuses you get?
newfound insights.
Rhetoric is just a +1.
Interesting. Oh, maybe you actually learned actual race theory. Like you've deconstructed it in a actual way. I thought this was just gonna make you racist.
I was hoping that's what was gonna happen.
I'm a little unclear. Maybe it's also unclear until you actually just do it.
Until I talk to that guy or whatever. Can I just go out here?
Yeah, can you look for the... It's probably bad.
Oh, I feel so awful for doing that. It makes me feel really bad.
What, the race thing?
No, that I threw that
you
ball out into the...
You can... I think
you think
it's pretty easy to get a substitute ball. I don't remember where I got it, but... Oh, you can collect bottles with that to, like, exchange for money.
Oh, sick.
If you equip it.
Like that Joel said, this is the canon story for Disco Elysium. Well, yeah, what would the canon story be? Well, I don't think that... It's a video game. So there is no canon story.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's just tab a couple times. I don't like that. It's like Batman or something.
Your spidey sense.
Or what did they call it in those Batman games? It's like the detective vision.
Is that what they called it?
I think so. Like you press a button and it like just highlights shit. Oh. Oh, see? Yo, peekaboo, bitch.
Shit.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna just kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
She doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She's not sleeping.
Thanks, Logic.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Yeah.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Enough. Can't I get in here or something?
Oh, there's like a lot of stuff to highlight.
Oh, that's very cool.
Oh, you got a healing. Not that.
What's this?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing.
I think I've seen screenshots of this guy.
Have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Is he queer coded?
Wearing a purple shirt, unbuttoned purple shirt.
Trouble's found you.
Sorry, I don't have time for this. I just want to finish my cigarette and be gone.
I like that he's like the only one who's like American sounding.
Yeah.
It sounds like he lives in New York or something.
Let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important? All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme.
My dear gendarme.
When the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us,
Where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did I?
No, not you.
Ooh.
Muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Oh, the guy from the
Ooh, maybe.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
Oh, yeah?
It was my Sunday friend.
My Sunday friend.
He doesn't reply.
Hello.
Taped
to the chair.
Wonder curve.
Are you actually
can
taped?
see
Yeah, like,
yeah.
Blake's actually constrained.
It doesn't look like
you're.
you can't really tell that you're taped in the live stream.
The people want to see it.
Yeah.
How many people are watching you?
Not that many.
How's it going?
It's going fine.
Is it fun for you?
First 14 minutes.
I mean, I love this game.
How's what did you go see?
Chile Manifesto.
How was that?
It was
Did you have a
fine.
good time?
It was fine. It was fine. Yeah.
Was it new stuff or old stuff?
It was new stuff. They only played one song that I really knew. So. It was fine. Pros and
Is there
cons.
any beverage in the
What kind of beverage?
in the refrigerator?
What kind do you want?
What kind are there?
Like you want beer or you want?
No.
What do you want?
Soda.
I don't know if there's soda.
So.
It's a seltzer maker.
I want to get one of those.
If there's a beer, is there beer?
I don't know. I guess I'll check.
Oh.
There's also a fan if you want it blowing. Oh, I guess you could turn that on.
We have it. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I'm
It's
okay.
really hot in the room.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Does it feel hot in here now?
Yeah, it's kind of hot in here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I turned up the AC. Anyhow. Back to the game.
Why don't I just point this in at you from out here?
Because it's going to be loud.
No, from out here.
Okay.
Wait. I'm a little allergic to your house.
Oh,
I don't know if that.
We have a standing up fan.
It
Maybe.
does feel cooler in here, though.
I'm actually not hot.
Yeah, I'm not really either. Alright, let's see. What's his name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Show Cafe? What does that mean?
That's definitely not his real name.
I don't think there's any beer.
No, of
Okay.
course not.
You
Could
just have to
please
watch.
lower your voice?
Watch them the whole time.
What?
Well, I'm like. Yeah.
Have you been here the whole time?
It's
Yeah.
been 4 hours, 16 minutes.
I've just been sitting here.
I also have
It
a more
was
comfortable
gotten up.
chair if you want it in my outfit.
I have gotten up.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
I'm not bound to the chair.
Yeah, this is uncomfortable, I have to say.
It's good that you got bound to the comfy chair, I think.
Yeah. It does hurt. I'm like in pain.
I'd
Let's
even
see.
go so far.
We will remove the.
Oh,
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Oh, wait.
Did you?
no, not you two. So
And when did you?
last week,
He's an actor.
You didn't.
it was my
Heard
Sunday.
did all this
He
stuff.
doesn't reply.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Ooh. I feel like there's you can't lose. I feel like we should just try.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and
Oh.
weeping. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
It's not working.
Trash?
Please don't go. I'll even stop smoking inside.
Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
What the fuck is happening? Interesting. Interesting. What?
I think you leveled up.
Nice.
He's gone.
Oh, wait. You know what?
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type. There has to be a way of getting inside the building.
We should,
Once we found the
before
way
you
in,
level up,
we can ask around for his apartment.
I feel like we should look at, like, what skill check you need for the body and, like,
There
maybe
must
put a
be another
point.
way into the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, put a point towards that. Might be helpful.
Oh, what the fuck? It's always like that. How big is this game?
It's not that big. but there's like
Well,
other
dialogue.
areas we haven't found.
I don't know why, but this reminds me of Goose Game.
Maybe is it the music? No.
I think it's like the little European style
Streets will
villages.
flow red once
Yeah.
more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What
Oh,
else do you
wow.
want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
I definitely don't think she had voice acting. I do not remember this character. This voice acting. I'm like, who is this person? Like when I played it.
Yeah, yeah. When was the last time you were
Oh,
tested?
Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a manowar.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism.
Anything
I
about the
ain't no
mirror?
snitch, pigstein.
Why do
Go
people
forth
want
and
this person to
forage
be
in
dead?
Someone else's shit. No shortage.
I think
of
everyone just
stealing
hates the
in
cops.
these
I don't even think they particularly
Actually,
care about the
there is a
murder.
shortage of people
Like
who
they just
talk to
don't
us in
like
a
you.
normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Who are you
The
looking at?
lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago, 2 days' travel away
Archipelago?
from Ridgeshot.
It's moneyed
used
residents.
to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off
Oh,
is our
now
best
we can start being
Good
wacky.
idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon. Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Let's go down here.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners
Oh
of
my
the Heart.
God, oh
You gentlemen must be
God.
from the RCM.
What?
This lady.
Rich lady?
This lady. Yeah. Oh, I think you said witch lady.
No, rich lady.
Now's the time where I start to slowly hallucinate. Oh, okay. What does the L stand for?
Maiden, my maiden name.
Shake her
I'm
hand.
glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even.
I think he's setting you up to be a total freak to her.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. A
Nice hair.
well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au natural, shaped into a permanent wave, late 40s style, positively statuesque, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible, within reason. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes, a scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor, poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
I'm not ashamed.
Oh, but you are. Too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those half-precious stones of Eau de Nil.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
You're on a boat.
That's what I was saying. You're on a boat. That's a good.
We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
What do you mean, archipelago?
We are on Le Caillou, are we not? We are, and the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
True.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Oh, interesting.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Before you do, it would be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is. It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer.
Pleasure craft.
It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
But what kind of boat is
It's a
it?
pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like
My
it?
sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Ew.
That was gross.
It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Yeah.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain,
Ew.
white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Let's talk about the
Oh
economics.
my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Bad kind of capital.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Let's try it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Your synapses flash.
Yeah, which one are you gonna do?
This one.
You mean eel's hips. But point taken. I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, light, interminably bourgeois boat.
Thank you.
Oreos.
Do you want water or anything, Blake? Want some water?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Pumpkin spice flavor Oreos. Huh?
You want water?
I'm okay.
No,
Just
for the
water.
Oreos. The food. Keep on going.
Hmm. Okay.
So do you like the game after all? You guys are chuckling it up in here.
Uh-huh.
Guess we'll have to stay tuned to find out.
Okay. Oh, I want to do that.
You can. How close? Oh wait. If you do it now, you haven't leveled up yet. I think if you do it now and then level up, then you can try it again.
Oh.
Same with any of the other checks, actually. Oh, you can unlock a new slot. Nice. Yeah, which one? Those are both really good, I think. Yeah. Great.
I'll do that one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Voila.
Oh, yes!
Shit.
I need money to keep leaving.
Oh my god, is she really gonna give you money?
How much do you need?
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows
Oh my
more
gosh, you
about
should.
the predicament
Oh my god, this is scary.
That's a reasonable sum. Not too small, not fantastic.
Wow. You only need like $3 now to make your rent.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch. There must be about 200 real in that zip bag, maybe a little less, plus some change at the bottom.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You illustrate the expression by placing a and very, very tiny peon between your thumb and index finger.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries? Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Oh, what if I want to hear about the trade
First, you'd have to
secrets?
repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite
She
the
knows all of
omnibus.
her legal jargon.
I will
Good
slay her.
luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's
I
your
believe
role?
the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
My race hunter. cover up for you.
Of course. To each their own. Yes, I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
The union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Can't be that
He is
bad.
the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his
Yeah, I
twin
never
brother,
think I knew
Edgar.
that.
About?
That there are 2. That there's a brother.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And
Wait,
when
really?
one's term as foreman is up,
Wait,
the
that's
other
crazy.
takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
I definitely didn't ever have that fact when I played this.
That's
game.
interesting.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
What is the white warning thing? I don't remember.
Oh, it's I
Oh,
forget.
it's because you like. It's because you're stressed out about your ex.
Yeah.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Basically a socialist mob.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
Did you put the scabs here?
Scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strikebreakers were organised by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know
The
if
name
it's a
sounds
sir or
familiar.
given name, and I don't have access to the union's files. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Do I need to even ask for this stuff?
Of course.
I mean,
How else can I help?
I feel like it's good to know what the
Quite a few
union's
things,
demands
I'm
are.
afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsura
Did you ever find your
from
badge?
Precinct 57.
Oh no.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
Uh-oh.
He looks at you expectantly.
Uh-oh.
Then it dawns on him.
How curious. Why is that, Detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I...
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Of course. But before we do, officers, let me be perfectly clear. The situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us. What we do, I'm afraid I don't...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king. Saint-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue. Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
She nods.
Of course, Detective.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
Wait, what?
Lower intestine? The fascism, Brota.
Oh my god, you've been fascist enough to get this? I've never gotten this.
Nice.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota.
Oh my god, that else they're just putting on everything. Jesus Christ.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
We're going the neoliberal route.
That's crazy.
That's cool. I've never seen that. Like, I've never done enough, like, racist remarks to get that one.
I feel like I want to talk to that guy again.
Which one?
The racist guy.
Oh, yeah.
Because now I'm racist.
He might let you in now that you've
completed
You're
racism
ready.
training.
Yeah, I don't know if this means that, like, you have accepted his racism and now he will accept you, or if it means that you're, like, ready to debate him.
Yeah. What's that? Oh, I already did that, right?
You didn't report your badge missing.
Oh.
That's a very embarrassing moment.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, the frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime, the soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves, car.
This is Precinct 57.
Sounds
Hello,
like Metal
Lieutenant.
Gear
How
Solid
may I
or
assist
something.
you?
Hello, Alice. Please
That
assist
portrait?
our colleague from the
Yeah.
41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over. Is it him?
Uh-oh. Your boss.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite officer Wismar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got to hear this! Dick Mullen lost his badge!
What's going on?
He lost his badge!
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him
Uh-oh.
if he's lost his
Uh-oh.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know what it is, do you? Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
10-9, come in, officer. You get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I think you should try it.
Lying
Ugh.
over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a
It's
place
so
to stay.
embarrassing.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vicmar said... Anything else, sir? Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
He's definitely alone.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
I just have to wait to get my badge back.
I think you just have to, like, hope that you run into it.
It's bad.
Definitely, like, a solid 20% of this game is just, once again, like, workplace embarrassment.
Yeah.
It's really like, oh, you're so bad at your job.
Well, I'll discuss this later. Other workplace embarrassment. Oh, I'm surprised it's not like somewhere in here.
I mean, you can check.
The bed is cold and not particularly in.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it's there.
Yeah, I should talk to that racist guy again.
It's time all your training will be put to use. And
Oh my god. Almost 5 hours.
Are you okay physically?
I am in my it hurts to sit for this long. I think in this chair. How are you doing?
Yeah, my butt could feel better, I think.
Well, feel free to get up or whatever. Oh man. Okay. Let's get up here. Let's go all the way up here. I'm racist now.
Do you want more water?
I'm good for now. I'm a little scared to drink
You know,
more
yeah, I
water.
forgot. I keep asking you that. Forget it. Where are your cups?
I know what the race enigma is. Huh?
Where are your cups?
Oh, it's, you just...
I'll find it.
You'll find it.
And...
Interview wise, we fix it.
Look, Bay. The minion of law is also a racist, but his racism is basic and raw. He thinks he has solved the great race enigma by describing a road mechanism of scientific competition.
So
Oh, you made it.
I love this lady.
She's my favorite character. Measurehead's
In
fame.
high school, has led him to think his
The art is just so
sole
perfect.
authors of race theory, an esoteric study
Did you?
to
So.
the ancient mass society of Pericarnassus over
How's it going?
4,500
I told him
years
basically.
ago.
So
what
he's.
he
You're
said,
like
basically.
understanding him finally.
Racist. I take pity on you. You clearly want to enter the harbor bad, like a little boy who wants to go on the potty. I can press the button for you. It will open the door. Very well.
Wow.
You may enter the door once. Our race conversation here has concluded.
Finally. Let's go.
Oh my god, that was a nightmare.
That was so painful.
So I'm a scab for doing this.
I don't know if this means
I'm
that
not
you.
working
I don't
there.
think you let. I don't know
Wait,
if this
where's
means.
the door?
Is that it?
Where's
Wait.
the fucking door?
Is it just past him?
Oh.
Wait. Oh no, it's that door right there. Right? Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wait, maybe it's this is not the door. No. Oh, can you like lock it? Oh, can you read the book?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike."
I don't know who I would call.
The giant ass. Okay, I don't. So that was not. Wait, did you get locked in? Oh. Did you just get locked into this office?
Oh, I'm gonna.
Hey, hi.
Um.
Oh, do you have to call the union
The
meeting?
already
Oh wait, is
familiar
that are
cold
those
touch
steps?
of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Sorry, what?
Are those steps right there? Like in front of you?
Complete white morning. Oh, is there no reading?
Wait, what are the bonuses? This, oh, weird. You can zoom out more. That's crazy, actually.
Oh, God.
I feel like those are stairs right there. Oh. Oh, wait. The jacket.
Oh, the shotgun.
Looks like someone left his
Oh,
tarpaulin
nice.
hanging on the railing here. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver.
Lasers. Oh, cool. Orange bunker. What are all the effects on these things?
Oh, it's good for interfacing. Ooh, this looks cool. Damn, there's a lot to explore. Can I not walk past here?
I don't know.
Oh, sick.
You only need $2. You're so close.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. The crane stands tall, proud, erect, and still. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
It's a puzzle?
I don't know if it is. I don't know what this gives you access to.
Have you done this before?
I really don't remember doing this, to be honest.
I mean, it was probably a couple of years ago. This game is old at this point. 2 years old? A year old? 2 years old? 2 years old, right?
Definitely more than a year.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest the gaze, now that its purpose. The rusty control panel grows warm to the touch.
Can you open
The faint
that up?
smell of burning rubber reaches your nostril.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Very video game commentary here right now.
Yep.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact. We are not here to interact.
You wanted
with
to
containers.
interact with the
We are here
cargo.
to talk to the union, right?
You attempt to turn to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions. With some puzzle, you attempt to turn the handle. To no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions.
Wait, what happens
With
if...
some puzzlement, no reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
What happens if you succeed at that?
Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails,
What?
a beacon of light emerges from deep within you. The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click.
Oh my
then a
gosh.
rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
What the fuck?
You can't.
what the hell? Wait, what is this?
Some kind.
I'm definitely never.
They say the world isn't ready for.
I think it's good. I think we should stay a
No one
superstar
wants
cop. I
their
feel like
state
that's the
monopoly
vibe.
on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim.
What did I just do?
It would be
I don't know.
dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods.
What are your
and have
bonuses?
sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be
Nice
insane,
one,
they
Roger.
say. To all this, you say, fuck off and
This
die.
is pretty good.
In a cool
Yeah.
voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you have some... Well, I think before you do that, I think you can either get a skill point or unlock something here.
Oh, so maybe.
What's the one? Is it endurance that is the... Oh, actually, if you go to your journal... to the journal, I think.
This.
Yeah, I think... Wait, there's a place where you can see all the skill checks that you still need to do. Is it? It's not on the map, is it?
Oh, I'm fascist for
Oh, I didn't notice these.
communists have been. Well, I want to be an ultra liberal.
Yeah, we haven't been actually doing a good job being an ultra liberal. Yeah.
People killed 3. Oh god.
There is a place to see where the checks.
I'll just do this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I guess I could revert it.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good.
And then I'll... Just because I have it, or I'll...
You could
I could forget this. Oh no, I can't. Yeah.
Okay, what is happening in here? Oh my gosh. I've never been here.
Yes?
Are there other places you can be in? Do you want?
What the heck?
Can you? I think you can go in there, right? No. Like, is that a tunnel?
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath. I can assure you nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not? Because it's not part of reality.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor bringing the choir to a full stop. So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up. There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
Wait,
I'm
we
afraid
should
you
explore
and I
this
are both
light
in
place.
a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
Are you sure you can't just go forward? What is that? Oh, what is that? Is that a... No. Where's the guy?
Yes?
What? Oh wait, is that a person right there?
Where?
There's a person right in the middle there. He's standing there.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about
What?
him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echoed. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry,
Like
I'm
originally.
not better able to receive.
What's
I
happening?
wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen? Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodor, investor, license holder, an extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Pleasure to meet you. Though I'm sorry to hear that a good public servant like yourself is enrolled to the drink. A man can't serve two masters, in my experience.
What are you doing in this kitchen?
This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Oh, interesting. I've made quite a few real estate plays over the years. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Huh.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. They're always more.
Okay, I got money from this guy.
To do anything interesting with it.
I got money from this guy.
Spending money
You should get
is
so
a
much
matter
money.
of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire.
What's happening
for
with this
spending it
light
without
bending?
Smart, no? It also provides a means to hide from
This
all
looks
the targeted
crazy.
advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. Don't get me wrong. They are nice things, but once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals such as yourself. For example, no problems at all.
This isn't worth the hassle.
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. But just don't tell anyone I told you that.
I gotta ask him all the
Not
questions.
these again.
Okay.
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder.
Oh,
business,
no.
and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case? You say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother.
Oh my god, no.
High net worth individual back in Gra. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill.
I just want to know what's happening with this reality bending that's happening
Yeah.
here.
What's cool?
Supervised state policy.
You're just like talking to Capital.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's hitting me. It's hitting me again. Get the fuck out of here. It's like ironic Capital caricature. I'm like talking to Capital. You're right. Capital, give me a chance.
You know, I hear people talk sometimes about economic equality and fairness and all that kind of stuff. But tell me, where would we be without liberalism? In case
Maybe this is your guy that's gonna get you to become a liberal.
Maybe.
a nightmare scenario, a world of slavery and violence. Which brings us back to the essential truth of modernism, where we are right now. The freedom of mankind can only be derived from the free flow of capital.
Yeah, this is your guy.
Truly, it's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
Hey, all this talk about money is
Yeah, that's what I want to talk about.
That's what you need to ask him about.
Oh, there's something strange about you.
Are you talking about my chin?
It's shame.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio.
Oh my god,
designed
he's
to
so
reflect
rich.
The difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient.
Oh my god.
That's actually
it means
amazing.
one person possesses all the net worth among that group of individuals. It's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so,
Oh my
the laws of
god.
physics begin to bend around
That's
the high
so
net worth individual.
That's good.
Among other things, but calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire. No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually.
Oh my gosh, you're just also so broke.
In a cargo container, which
I
admit
think.
is odd.
Kim's less broke than you.
I imagine that does look strange.
I wonder if he gives you enough money if like the light will disappear.
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real.
That's what you needed. You didn't.
Yes, I'm sure. You know, maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
If business planning were really you probably wouldn't be a cop.
He should what?
The volunteer police force. And why would I do that? I don't believe in handouts, especially for people who volunteer for their positions. Still, the idea of a privatized police
Oh, you're
force
getting
is extremely forward.
you're getting deep into it.
You could even say it's ultra liberal. Tell me, if you could invest in the RCM, where would you direct your resources?
The latest technological wonders.
The RCM's problems aren't the kind you can solve with radio
If I could interject, the RCM's problems are mainly structural. We are hamstrung by a lack of clear lines of authority, and our system of performance reviews strongly disincentivizes enterprising cooperation.
I think the lieutenant's right. Your problems run much deeper than equipment or funding. The entire org structure of the RCM needs to be redefined. You need a unified chain of command. New metrics for
Like super fascist.
that reward real police work. Does that sound right?
Yes, yes.
This is.
That's precisely.
I did not know this isn't the game at all.
This is insane. So you'll do it.
No, Imagine how much work that would take. Why would I do that when I can just speculate on exotic financial derivatives from the comfort of this shipping container? Think about investing.
Oh,
Yes,
knew
the
that.
less work you have to do, the better. Don't overthink.
The lieutenant's disappointment is palpable.
No,
It's like
Kim
someone
wanted his beefed up police force.
Was there
Oh,
anything else I could help you gentlemen with? Why go so soon? I feel with so much.
No.
oh, you should heal your morale before you die from being embarrassed.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
Oh, I can die from.
Yeah, you can die from being embarrassed.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
God, no.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus
let's see.
Christ.
Look at that though. That looks crazy.
Wait, that's so sick, actually.
Yeah, fuck away from that guy.
You know what? I think I've knocked on it and just never gone in it. I don't know if we're going the right way. Oh, maybe up there.
This is the night watchman's booth. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date. You stand and exit the booth.
If you must. But please.
Nothing incriminating. Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of Rene? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Why did I come in here? Sorry, fucking
I feel like we're trying. I don't know where to go to get to the
Those empty wine bottles
Union
and cigarette
boss.
butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
That's interesting.
Yes, this looks pretty.
I don't know if we went the right way.
Is there any other way to go up here? Or were we not supposed to go up here at all?
Like, can you... Yeah, I don't know. Like, can you go on top of those containers? Probably not. Up to the right? Upper right? Oh. Oh, can you unlock it with your bolt cutters?
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
Oh, ultra gloves.
What do they do?
My favorite ultra gloves. Who do you want, little guy? Oh. Who's this character?
I really do not remember this
I'll turn you nice and
area
red.
at all.
Container, put the logos on.
That's a
The
good
lyrics to
song.
this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Oh, interesting.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Mundi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container,
Oh my god.
It's a great
now
song.
belongs to Everard.
Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks are just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Hello, Shields.
Oh, yes.
You don't remember this
Irish,
part?
mister.
No.
I had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals.
That's Ubis.
I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What's in the container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Oh, yeah, where is he? Where's...
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys.
It's completely
Mr. Everard
uncritical.
and
It's
Mr.
great.
Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everard is where he always is. In his office, of course. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to
Why
work
is he
when you're on
there?
strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that.
Oh. Oh, wait, he's actually useful.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everard telling them to take some time off. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo.
Skew.
Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow. Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Bye-bye now.
I don't know, that seemed useful.
That actually was useful. Oh, I think we're actually making it to the place. Yeah, this is it.
Just in the
There's
shipping
the
container.
guy.
Before you is.
Oh my god.
Seated behind a large. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Wow.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
The chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals.
Why is he calling me that?
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong...
Oh my god. Oh. I would also like to stand.
I, too, have
His multiple chins move like ocean waves.
The writing's so good in this game.
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to
I'm
leave.
just gonna have you leave.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy.
Oh, he just wants you to sit.
Sit down or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Like
So
that.
tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The hell?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most
Oh,
your
I've
chair
heard
is
about this.
painful.
It's violating your backside.
The
By the
uncomfortable
way,
chair.
I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
I'm losing 1 health from this chair.
should take care of that nonsense.
This is really accurate to you.
And the game is this guy.
Once again, I'm still Kim.
Yeah.
And patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
Wait, what was he gonna give you the money for? Just cause. I think you should take money from everyone.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me?
No.
Don't mention it. But also, don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course.
He's not.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you...
Oh,
he knows
people are on
everything
it as
about
we
you.
speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
What the fuck? Is this
His
the villain of the
slug-like
game?
lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun. Lost gun. The world is swallowed in a black hole of fear.
It's an extremely painful
Only
conversation.
2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now. pointing it into their own mouths.
Oh, fuck.
It's in a
He's
safe
got you
place.
good.
I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
He took the novelty check.
Oh, I shouldn't do that.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating.
No, you're gonna cry.
You're about to cry.
No.
You're about to cry because
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, it is happening. Yeah, I'm tied to the chair if you can't see.
Like extremely uncomfortable and restrained and can't stand up or move.
And we'll see. This is
We've
how
been playing for a very long time.
we've been playing for this long.
Oh my gosh, my camera stopped. My camera froze.
Oh, your camera's frozen?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me, Oh, it looks so...
It looks really scary.
Yeah, it looks really scary.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
the mask behind me is really scary in the stream.
This is a scary game. So I'm gonna try to
Oh my god, you're gonna cry. I haven't experienced this. Oh no, I have, I think.
What is this?
Damn, oh, you're so close to death.
What is he trying to pull here?
Oh, I can't heal this.
Yeah.
Calm the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
I know Harry's that you're my
Yeah.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer.
Oh my god.
yeah, you should tell.
Mega rich lightbending guy? Oh my god.
I don't know why it's so funny. It's first last
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich lightbending guys.
What is happening?
I don't know.
I don't think he believes you.
Honestly, Harry, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious
Oh
things
my
in the
God.
harbour, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Let's see.
That's the one. I
Harry,
think.
it's beginning to dawn on me that you're a real Thank you for sharing this facet of
This
yourself
is
with me.
incredible.
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega rich person somewhere in his container town.
I don't want to talk about. Let's talk about.
Oh, that's very nice.
Choice.
I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinaise. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Yeah.
Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious
Vanished?
circumstances.
Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get in here.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to
You
share
should have gotten
anything we
review Brad
discuss
to do
here
in
with
his
this
place.
It's really similar, yeah.
You would have knocked it out of the park.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret.
Alright.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
This guy's really fricked up.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
I'm just asking
Oh,
about the
of course.
hanging.
That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinaise. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts.
Oh, no. Why don't you just open it
Harry, I'm a
yourself?
very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
Did I just rip this? No. I was like, did I just
Oh,
rip
that
my
would
shirt?
suck.
You want to
Just
send
gaffed
someone a
you.
message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Who's,
No, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there.
A weasel.
Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean
A
by
loud,
weasel?
blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
My snack, please.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Even worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me. I really hope you do.
I feel like I definitely did this, even though it pained me.
This may be the only way he thinks. I won't hold it against you.
Why?
In
Oh,
fact,
sure, yeah, thank you.
Should reconsider later.
I guess I'll just do it.
I mean, I'm sure you don't have to do a lot of things the same. Like, I'm sure there's multiple ways to do it.
And just like that, it's happening. The roller coaster is moving. Too late to take it back now.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss? Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one
Oh,
of
now
us
you can leave.
A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Can you go behind him? Is that a place?
No. Good thinking, though.
I don't think I remember that he was just in a shipping container.
That what?
That he's just in a shipping container, like. It's not
Like,
a
oh,
building.
the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny that you completely skipped this.
The light bending guy? Yeah, I've never seen that.
This is pretty spicy.
Yeah, these are definitely spicier than the other, the kettle chips.
I can fucking leave.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this is more. That's like a perk. Like, you can zoom out more now.
Which one is this?
I don't remember. Oh, it was the morning one, maybe?
Yeah. It's like a
Was
little
that the
bit
guy you-
dissociative.
Yeah.
Huh? This guy?
The guy on the railing.
I should talk to the Mario.
Oh, yeah, it's Mario. I mean, if you do want to do it.
How'd you like a
that
hot
one's-
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you.
Sony Corporate Real.
Hi.
Oh, wait,
I
is
don't
that
know who
you?
is. No.
It's Eva. Wait, which
It's
Eva?
not me.
Oh, wait. I thought it was Hi Blake. Hi. It's Ava. I'm freaking out. Well, Sony Corporation Real. Thanks for coming. I've been tied. I'll show you the timer real quick. I've been tied up to this chair for
The
5 hours and 48 minutes. Woo! Going crazy. That's all I have to say.
Right here.
I definitely have had to pee for like an hour.
Oh no. Oh no.
And I'm wondering what to do with it. You know. I will say, I was like, oh, you know, when I was sitting here for like a couple hours, I was like, I could do this for 22 hours straight. And now that I'm like 5 hours, 49 minutes in,
I'm really glad you didn't. Also for my own sake.
Didn't do it just straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It'll be, you know, maybe catch some people tomorrow. On Sunday. I get a couple more of those.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good. I think it wouldn't have been worth it. Oh, it's Stefan. From Wonderville? Or from other work?
From the Ville.
Huh?
From the Ville.
The Ville. What should I start?
I'm a hustle grinder.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks.
Ah, cool. Have you played Disco Elysium before?
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the Whirling and Rags.
Oh.
Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Was it some DJ sets? Stefan? Anything else I should know
I'm
about
more
the
of a
test?
philosophical dog worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you because he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard.
Oh, you didn't finish Disco Elysium. Yeah, I get that way about like long games too. Sometimes I don't finish them just because I'm like feels sad to leave the world.
Yeah.
What they're fighting
I'm
for.
looking forward to this game to being
It's
over. I
actually-
gotta say.
It's actually like a very like high stakes ending where you can like really fuck it up in a lot of ways. So I
Oh,
understand
no.
not wanting to do it.
Who killed the hanged man?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
I did sound at Wonderville last night.
Breeze ruffles his
We'll
hair.
talk about it later.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Where are
We're
you straight?
negotiating our share. Aye.
What share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making.
Oh yeah, this is important. This is like their actual
This
demand.
seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
Yeah, what is... I don't really understand the
I guess you kind of get to be
leverage
the
here.
He oversees the harbor, makes
Basically,
deals with the
like,
owners or other relevant parties.
their request, yeah. Their request, you can like kill it if you want. Their
Oh, you don't
request
want
is
the rest of them?
no, it's okay. That every single employee of the company, which is like 70,000 people or whatever that woman said, to all be board members. Like it's not like an actual like.
That's really stupid.
Request. No. No, so it's like kind of obviously like there's like other things afoot.
Yeah. It's not a worker-owned co-op, it's just everyone's on board member.
Yeah. Or like, yeah. And
That's
everyone
That's
weighs
funny,
in
though.
on every decision.
That's really funny.
Every single person who works for the shipping company helps with the decisions. Is what the demand is.
This seems like a complicated situation.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
Oh man. Oh man. That's hot. Seemed lavish
He
to me.
is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion.
Oh, Mario
Besides,
here is
there are
operating
no
on so many
non-corrupt
levels.
systems in the world anyway.
Huh?
Moralism is the most corrupt of
No,
them all.
just this character. Oh my gosh.
Oh. If either of us want to cover tomorrow at Wonderville, Spawn will give either of us $50. We're so desperate for
Anybody.
at Pianos. It's worth it for me.
I already work tomorrow. So
It's my friend's birthday, but I would do it, but would it be $50 plus? Oh, I shouldn't do it. It's my friend's birthday.
What's your price? You versus your friend's birthday.
I should do it. It's SD, so I should do it.
Sure thing.
This was great. You feel mentally reinvigorated.
I'm kind of curious about how to progress through the game without doing this. But we can still totally do it. Oh, you can buy healing stuff at the pharmacy. The weird crit store. And you can like sell bottles.
Is this about the questions again? 'Cause
Oh,
I
you
don't
can cash
really
in your
know
check.
anything. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you by supplying you with cash. That was easy. Worryingly so.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
I don't know where they are in here. They're somewhere. Is it the case?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath
Oh,
a display of
maybe it's
bottles
behind
and
the
juice
curtain.
bottles. The raincoats are
Oh yeah.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles. Their logo is
just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
This is actually the richest I've ever been in this game. Like I've ever. I've always been unable to get any money. Yeah, like you're doing really well on the money front.
Let's see if we can. I'm trying to think of what my goals are right now. I think I don't want to open this person's shit.
Like you could do it if you want to, but I'm kind of curious about how to not do it. You know.
Let's see.
Like I just don't want to work for him.
How much money do I owe this one guy?
75.
For tonight or
70?
just for repaying?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it?
Well.
How much I owe you again?
A lot. For the drinks and broken windows.
Oh, so that's just for
70
the
real.
just paying off your
Well,
debt.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. It's
Oh,
good
you
you
got a
paid
lot of
before
points.
9 p.m. or your door would have been locked electronically.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Each
Oh,
night
wow.
in advance starting tomorrow. 20
Oh, so you need to
real
pay.
per
Oh,
night.
starting tomorrow, you need to pay 20.
That's not that bad.
Of course.
Actually, you're so
Always
sad. This
happy
is
to
the
help
most set up.
officers from the
I've always
RCM.
been really stressed out about
Anything
being
else I can
homeless
do
in
for
this
you?
game.
Absolutely out of the question.
Then be saying this place too shit.
I really want to do that. I've like only once done the karaoke. It feels very important to this character.
Piano. I should go to piano. It sounds like a crazy place.
Your body is ready.
Have you been there?
No.
Oh, Stefan probably didn't play it with the full voice acting. Yeah, I wonder how it feels without it. It's definitely easier for us.
Oh my god. That would have been crazy.
Yeah.
To read it all.
Another thing. Great. Yes.
I will say, I think I was faster because I was reading it, like, alone.
Yeah.
But if we're gonna do stream, this is way better.
Yeah. I thought the voice acting was funny at first, but I don't dislike it anymore. I think I like it now.
Oh, should we try the body thing?
Which...
Is this a good to inspect the body?
Oh, what should I level up?
I don't know.
It doesn't say.
There's totally a place. Wait, maybe if you go back to your skills, I think actually.
Should I go outside?
If you go to your skill menu, I'm like so curious.
This one or this one?
Look at this one. Is there? Okay, no. Maybe it is the thought. The other menu, the thought.
Well, maybe we just go over there and we see.
Okay, I just
what
can't find
comes
this
up.
menu. It's really useful. Maybe it's the map, actually.
There he still is.
So what does it say?
Through you.
That's better than it was with endurance.
The body below is entirely
Endurance.
dedicated to that corpse.
Oh.
Emitting it.
Oh, you
is all
can't.
It does now.
Oh, you reach your skill cap, so.
Maybe I just tried again.
Yeah, I guess we'll just see
Pneumonia
it.
only makes it worse.
Oh
The
my
combination
god.
forces tears out of your ducts. You manage
Oh,
to
I
do
remember.
it
There is a thing that happens that helps you with this.
The second time, not so much. When the vomiting
So
is
this,
done,
you've done it
it's
twice
wet
now. You've vomited twice.
Are you okay, officer?
Aww.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
I didn't really mean to say
You need
that.
to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals.
Yeah, if you
Find
do this
something
thought,
else
you'll
to
be able to
while
do
the
it.
wind changes.
Forgot about that.
It's pretty bad right now. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
What do we have in here?
Dang, we shouldn't have leveled up.
All this stuff, yeah.
Yeah, now we're like, we have to wait again. Oh, wait, can you? You don't have enough points to forget a thought. Can you try to forget one? Oh, good. And then take on the shit compressor. Yeah, okay.
And maybe there's some other stuff.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No,
Oh.
these tracks are not interesting at all. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to cop habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think.
I feel like I've kind of...
There's other places to go to. If you go, like, just straight down, not left, there's other places.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not that much, but...
Ah! Oh.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer.
More singing people.
Yeah, no disco still.
No, this is like an incredibly disco-less game, actually. It's kind of funny.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man.
The air from the
This is
east
how I
is
imagine this
thick
guy to
with the
sound.
smell of crude oils.
You haven't
Heavy
heard him
metals and
before?
other
I don't think
byproducts
so.
of the modern era. You could almost taste it.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Oh my god. Do you hear that?
Yeah, they're fighting.
The cops are fighting. I'm crying. I can roll with it.
Imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
I'll ask him for some money.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of
tracksuits.
Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind
of stuff. This is the tracksuit.
This is the pants. Oh wait, can you buy a tracksuit off of it?
I've seen people wear it.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? Forget what exactly. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother. I don't think you understand how that joke goes, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing.
He doesn't like to get laid.
Not my
I
thing.
prefer the examined life now.
Wow, he's
Thinking,
enlightened.
reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm beneath a cool exterior. Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, nothing's troubling me. Just the usual Lorman tropes and hopes. The road and the rhymes. This jam ain't helping either.
That all the beans you got, Tommy? Damn, it really is hard to talk, man to man.
Don't be a stranger.
I tried.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Nose candy?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
I wonder if they did this with Inky or something.
Most historians
How do you think they
think
did
the
this? This
coalition's
is
hasty
behavior,
behavior
right?
may have
Could be.
ultimately
I don't actually
saved
know.
the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
We restored the monument.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined
Liberal.
individuals designed the space.
I actually kind of love this
Thought it would be
description of this.
ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Rivershell in the poorest part of the city.
Liberal art students stunt.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That's
People
about
in
it,
Martinez tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer,
I got
however,
plus
with
5
his bronze
EXP
face
for
up
not
his
liking
ears,
Trashing this
isn't
art.
concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. Bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution, but the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement? Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high above you, surveying the
I should probably walk back to that place.
Oh, how close are you in your Oh, you're pretty close.
To 30 minutes.
There's also, if you just keep going like left and down, like after you get back to the road. If
Oh,
you're
I
going
can.
left and down, there's some more. There's another some stuff. Yeah,
Oh,
like
let's
here.
check out the body first.
Oh, yeah.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated
Oh, wait, what?
to that corpse smell.
I don't think your thought
is
isn't
all
done
it does
compressing.
now.
Oh, I thought you said come back in 30 minutes, but I guess I did this a little bit after that.
Oh.
So I'm all the way back down there.
So yeah, if you go down the street to the left, like just follow the road, like the actual road, like where the car is.
Oh, no. Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
Oh, like
just go
here.
down, yeah. It took me a really long time to come down here because I think just the way the map is designed, I just didn't notice it. It kind of annoyed me
Yeah.
that there's this whole part that I didn't see.
Oh, there's a person there.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breastplate.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here. Everything's cool.
Oh, God.
Roads are cool. Customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger
Oh my
shooter
gosh.
hovering.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown? Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you? Then fire away, officer.
Oh, finger guns as the thought. These are all things I just have not encountered.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom. No need for discounts at sale. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board. Anything for you. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samarran Isola. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol.
He just like
It's a bit of a
accidentally,
slur, in other words.
kind of.
Wait, what?
You kind of just like used a slur, a made up slur. Can imagine, no, fantasy slur.
Oh.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. Apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism.
If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know. Whatever's good for business is good for me. You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
It is practically free. Yours for 5 cents a piece. Rock that tuna. Why not some macaroni too? No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers, an extremely reputable guy. Oh, he's a good guy. I think you'd get along. I'll let you know the next time he's around.
Interesting.
Tie your shits together.
Volumetric.
Oh, nice.
Compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law official. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
What did the perks of this again?
Oh, it's +4 endurance.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's basically just tools you.
Excuse me.
To get you actually to do this. Is that closing?
Yeah, when I buy the tracksuit.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically.
Oh,
I
sneakers.
can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Oh, I feel like you need the speakers for something.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered. reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the
Or
People's
maybe, I
Republic
don't
of
know if you actually
Samara.
do need them.
The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Samaran trash? That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale. Well, if you want them... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers.
Oh my
If I let
gosh.
go of the
Oh my
sneakers,
god.
where
You
will
buy
the sneakers go?
sneakers and
I can't leave
sneakers.
premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra.
Oh, that's not
50
bad
cents?
actually.
A pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole. Dedicated, victorious, sporty. These Faun sneakers are a must-have for a track and field legend.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest Faun sneakers.
Oof.
Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's Matt Faun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
Where to go? Is there not much back here?
There is more stuff if you just keep going left, I think. Yeah, like there's a place you can go to.
Old man in the corner.
To you officers.
He's got a little knife.
Oh, he's like cutting up a sausage.
Hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock. And
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
the words Daredevil Driver
Oh.
sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Sure thing.
Aww.
It is salty, it is savory, it is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Aww.
That's
I
cute.
don't know why it makes me happy that Kim actually accepted the salami.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Well, there's the fishing village, an
He's just so like
abandoned fish
uptight
market,
that
a
Yeah.
bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
That's a nice fellow.
I don't know why it like warms my heart so much whenever there's just someone who just seems like a chill, nice person.
Yeah,
Because like
this
some people
world.
are like, "Fuck you,
Yeah.
pig."
What's this place? Oh.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
I feel like pawn shops are perfect for like an adventure game.
Oh, for sure. There's always got to be like clues and useful things there.
Yeah.
He prefers being alone with his projector.
Have you ever been in a pawn shop in your life?
Across the walls of the shop.
I feel like I've been in at least one or two. Have you?
I have like been in for like 3 seconds.
They don't look like this.
Well, yeah.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Stefan says that Sam is also watching now.
Oh, Sam Lee? Oh, hello, Sam.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here.
Still strapped to the...
Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal.
Still strapped to the chair at 4 o'clock in the morning.
In pain,
who are
unable to move.
Unable to pee.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Aww.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Oh.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
This is Sam CD-ROM. Is that Sam Lee or is that somebody else?
He doesn't know anything.
I don't know.
Well, hello, either way. The game, I guess it's good. I don't know if I would have played it otherwise or played it in full, but I guess this is a good excuse. It me. Sam MF Lee.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already
Oh, is
fixed
your
on
gun
the
here?
dancing colours.
I was thinking
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
Promptly
sold her the gun you pawned a couple days
You pawned it.
Shifts.
Uh-oh, Kim.
Alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast illusions on the force. We have to find her.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course.
Okay. He definitely, a guarded man like him, wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Anything cool
You
in
see
here?
rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright
Is there any
blue
like special
uniforms.
items?
Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing
I definitely haven't
futuristic
found this
tracksuit
before.
trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. The headless phone rider. It's
I love
an
how
urban
important this
legend
brand is.
about a man
It's
who
like
rides
Supreme.
the streets of
Yeah,
Rexall
yeah.
sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain
Dude,
price.
that's kind of sick.
I'll throw in the tiny cap too. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Oh, cool.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical
I
portrait
cannot
of the
read
late
this.
King Frieza.
I'm losing
From the
steam.
sides of his head,
Tap out
antlers
soon.
spread
Okay.
Slash imminently.
I think I'll go to the
Oh wait, did we try to look at the body yet?
To your
yeah, that's what I
disappointment,
wanted to do.
Is
Oh, I
that
have
the
to.
key?
after all, the
last thing
magazine
I-
is divided.
Let's stay for.
Yeah, I'll go back to the body. How far do you think I am? Or have I done too
I
much
feel
like
like if
extra
you,
stuff?
I feel like if you look at the body, that'll put you in a good place. I don't feel like you're very far. To be honest. Although I feel like you kind of did a lot of side things that might speed things up later. Like you might have just done it in a slightly different order. You know what I mean? Than I
Mhm.
did it, so I don't really know.
There he still is, looking right through you. with
Let's
his
go!
Your body, as you breathe in,
Oh,
the odor
thank God.
comes over you. It's a spell of time telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity.
Here we go.
A web of tattoos covers his
Corpse
chest
description
and shoulders.
time.
The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch
Oh, I
above
have to pee so
appears
bad.
industrial in strength. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. These eyes used to be blue, baby blue. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
I'm gone.
No, interesting. Yeah.
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west.
This reminds me of Hannibal. Have you watched that
Oh,
show?
I actually haven't.
I'm a
That's
joke.
great.
Look at me.
I love that show.
There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Coppo. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them
Even the
go.
dead hates him.
Do you want more questions? Coming right
Oh my
up.
God.
Copperoonie, Rooney. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry. You might be onto something there. Because you have loved it, me and Provocopo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also see me in your dreams.
Is that not even in here?
Yeah, I was like, where's that text?
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where
It
the
looks
weight
like
would be.
football player.
Under the heel.
It looks
Fair
like
weather.
the
Fairweather model T500.
like Unity default
And
Oh,
also
yeah.
tree of enamel.
white
This is advanced
like character.
Yeah, I forget his name.
It is. It's expensive.
Oh.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material
Those
is a
shoes
kinetic
we're talking about,
redistributor.
right?
It spreads kinetic
What
energy
shoes?
horizontally.
The boots?
Oh, wait,
to plate,
never mind.
dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint organic lines cover the plates,
Never
where they
mind.
separate into
I
small
was thinking about
plates.
those shoes,
These
the
plates
tassels.
then divide into smaller plates.
That feels like a year
There are
ago.
hundreds of them.
It's another
together,
lifetime.
like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum viatic.
Like ligma.
Perhaps.
Uh-oh.
What does that
If
for
tubes
me?
were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination: E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done.
This feels dangerous.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
This is bad to do.
He's gonna pull his head off.
Uh-oh.
Brutal!
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Oh my god.
Yes, that's what I say. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? Try what exactly?
If you can't experiment, how will you learn?
I don't think we should do anything just for the hell of it. Besides, there's no way you are getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots for 7 days. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think they are the only thing left on him?
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But
The cadaver slowly twists on the hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoo. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across
I didn't know what that was.
from the right shoulder to the
Yeah, it's
solar
kind of
plexus.
like you don't really
Each
know what you're
time
looking
they
at
intersect, a
first.
small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak.
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it?
It doesn't seem familiar from the insides of any radio computer your mind can imagine. The somewhat organic lines remind you of old filament memory units, but not quite. No, you're nowhere near right.
So
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of aluminium from his
Aluminium.
and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
So that
A
might be
small lens appears.
offended that we
Some
said that.
sort of camera.
Aluminium.
Shit, Kuno, what the fuck was that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as... As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
No, it
Only
doesn't.
His lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh
It was
and
really
onto
fun
his
and
boot.
delicious.
I think he's dead.
I'm
I'm gonna say that.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging. Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone. But there is no breath to catch.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done. The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
An acrobatic maneuver would solve this situation. Nothing can go wrong with a good maneuver.
I have thought of that, yes. But the tire tracks would compromise the scene. Also, my MC has a sloped roof. It's a sports model. The roof is slippery. An all-around bad platform to stand.
He could come up with at least 4 more reasons why not to trample on the roof of his sports model motor carriage.
How about I take you, piggyback?
The fuck are these pigs talking about?
Their bank or something. Oh, it's fucking boring, Kuno. Wish they'd fuck already.
I wasn't actually implying I would. I meant...
It's a fucking hilarious idea. You two Pascapans
Oh,
get on
man.
top of each other and fuck.
In silence, the lieutenant gives you a meaningful glance, as if to say, case in point.
Oh. Remember something. There's definitely a lot of like a few ways you could do it, I think.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Uh,
Are you coordinated enough to shoot it down? Like, is that a skill of yours?
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch.
I mean, it's kind of
That's a
risky
good
to
spot
do
to
that.
aim.
No. Fuck it up.
It absolutely will not, officer.
Yeah, now...
They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it.
Yeah, take the...
Silence. With and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A1990 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The Phalostes was the wrong choice. His shoulders are raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight. He feels bad about his eyes mostly, just having bad eyesight, probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without us.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
No, I just left you do it.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Oh, let's do it. Oh, God.
Banana boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
Shoot yourself in your mouth.
Oh no.
You won't miss.
Oh my god. Oh, good.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces.
I was so convinced that wasn't gonna
With your
work.
hand
You were gonna like blow up the
recoil,
body.
you look at the body.
Oh my
For a
God.
moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped.
I just didn't want to do all that other shit.
Yeah.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea.
Wow, you're so
where
fascist,
it's come
man.
from. Only that.
This is
Then
crazy.
The rigor in his muscles gives up,
Ooh,
and
so
he slashes
gross.
sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Ace is high.
He's
The
so
Ace is
excited.
High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves. You could add an Ace's low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another. The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of
So
doubt.
dramatic.
Feels like that low ain't gonna connect. Chill. It's gonna connect. But then it does. And with furious precision, the lieutenant is not one to leave an Ace's low hanging.
I knew these guys were.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. I would suggest we interview Everhart and Joyce, the leader of the Union and the Wild Pines Rat, but we've already done that, so it's up to you to take
Yeah,
that is
right?
where we
You
need
kind
to
of
be.
just, you know. You do need to do that. Or just... Okay, I'm kind of dying.
Yeah.
I might have to tap out.
I'm sure I level up before I forget.
I don't know. It's up to you. There's a lot of ways.
There's a lot of shit. I think I'll do this. Or,
What was the one? Visual Cactus is pretty good, but yours isn't that bad.
Which one is that?
It's on the top right. It's like the thing that like helps you deconstruct what happened.
Oh yeah, that just sounds cool. This as well. Yeah, I need to pee extremely bad. Save game.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm
it's
so
been
sleepy.
exactly 7 hours sitting in this chair. Honestly, my ears hurt.
From the headphones?
Yeah. I'm getting some sort of decomposition.
Setting in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's funny. You're really small now.
Just like the mask.
Alright. It's like, oh, interesting. It's the same. Oh, it should be really like this. Right?
I
No.
don't really know. I don't know if these. I feel like
One of these is
one
like
of them is messed up.
flipped.
Well, mine is flipped.
Oh, okay, that's what's going on.
Or like mine isn't like a mirror.
Yeah. It's like.
Oh, yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
crazy. It's cool to
oh,
see
the chips twice. What is
yeah,
that? Whatever that is.
Bro, the chips, I was looking at the keyboard too. This is really weird. Oh, wait, what? Oh, weird. That's really weird, right? Okay. Well, thank you.
Do you need help untying yourself? Like, it would be really fucked up if I just left and then you're stuck there.
Let's see if I can shimmy my way out.
Here.
Ugh. Ow, ow.
You okay?
Oh, wait,
Do you have scissors? Oh no. This really does feel like a hostage situation. Like, just the gaff tape on an office chair is very
Something about it's
suspicious.
like a little bit. Yeah, it's
Like,
a little
scary.
Yeah. It's a little like I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh man, honestly, it feels so good to just be sitting,
just
not like back against the chair. Ugh. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Let's see who's watching. Still a couple people watching. This is very late. Anyways, we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.